And welcome to another video of slow damage. I'll be honest, I thought, you guys didn't want any more, after Ray, but there was that one person who was like, do Fujieda, and I was like, oh my god, I was literally about to do Fujieda. After 2 weeks of non-stop painting, with barely any food or drink in my system, I was completely emaciated. Oh my god, wrong button again! This happened every time I painted something, so I considered it a part of the euphoria process. Taco and Ray understood this, so they stayed out of my room while I was working. In return, they made it explicitly clear that they wanted me to contact them once I was done. Seated in front of my finished painting, I pulled my cell phone out and sent them a message. It was late in the evening, so there were probably a lot of patients waiting downstairs. Nevertheless, I heard the sound of rushing footsteps.
Towa, 大丈夫?
Ray came running in. His gaze was quickly drawn to the canvas just behind me.
完成したんだ.
His voice sounded like he was holding something. His smoke kept shifting in brightness.
相変わらずすごいわね.
He stared at the painting. The person who inspired this artwork was no longer with us. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Maybe that was the reason Ray didn't celebrate my latest piece like he usually would. Instead, he looked conflicted.
後で写真を撮ってお店のブログに投稿してもいい? 店長が見たいって言ってたから。ありがとう。体調はどう? タクが傷の具合を見たがってたわよ。あと何か食べたいものはある?
Let's guess. Booze and cigarettes?
酒.
Yeah.
それはダメ。適当に買ってくるわね。タクも一段落したら様子を見に来るって言ってたわ。
As he spoke, he turned back to the door and left the room. I let out a small sigh and grabbed the pack of cigarettes lying at my feet. As I raised one to my lips, my fingers brushed against them, and I realized they were chapped and peeling. I didn't drink much water while I was painting, so my throat was parched. Additionally, I felt massively lethargic to the point that I couldn't will myself to get up. I lit my cig, took a long drag, closed my eye, and exhaled. Then I looked down at my cell phone. I had received a few emails while I was painting. There were 5 in total, all of them model requests. I generally rejected any requests from women. Sometimes I could be convinced that the details were especially intriguing, but women made me uncomfortable, so I preferred to avoid them. Okay. I mean, that's completely valid, though. I've never actually seen this kind of person IRL, but that's completely valid. Normally, you wouldn't want to be around something that makes you uncomfortable. But I wonder why he's uncomfortable with women. Like, was it because of his mom? Because he's been at the nightclub that his mom ran? And, women were getting touchy with him? Like, what happened? None of these 5 were especially eye-catching, but one managed to stand out from the rest. With my cigarette between my lips, I sent a response asking to meet up with them tonight. I would always invite potential models to a random bar so I could find out if they were a good fit. Unlike Ikuina, most models weren't willing to put their lives on the line for their euphoric episodes. Once they were given the chance to explore their dark desire, there was no telling whether it might spiral out of control. In a sense, that was part of the fun. When things got out of hand, more often than not, we'd both end up gravely injured. In Ikuina's case, he had driven himself to his own demise. That was hardly. Yo, can we get like a meme version of like, I don't know if you guys seen like cause there was this funny thing. I forgot how long ago it was, but it was like Miguel O'Hara from Across the Spider Verse sitting in a chair and it basically just like flipping through like still photos where like I missed the part where that's my problem. Only I could find it. He's so good. It's literally Towa right now. He's like, I fail to see where that's my problem. Like, I didn't kill him. I just gave him what he wanted. Oh man, if anybody has like a meme version of that, please send it to me, please. And I pressed the wrong button again. Euphoria's entire purpose was to lend a hand to those who asked for it. The potential applicant responded immediately, agreeing to meet up, so I sent them a meetup time and the address of the nearby bar. I chose not to meet up at Roost since too many people would recognize me there. But I was so hungry I could barely move. Fortunately, Ray had gone out to buy me something, so all I needed to do was get some food in me. Truth be told, long after Ikuino's euphoric episode had ended, it still felt like something was smoldering inside me. At first, I figured painting would help, but the feeling still persisted. This was no mere indigestion or anything of the sort. It was like an itch I couldn't scratch. Not to suggest that Ikuina's euphoric episode had left me wanting. Because I couldn't place the feeling, it gnawed at me, frustrating me. And it was this incomprehensible urge that drove me to seek out another art model as soon as possible. Once Ray returned with some food and drinks, Taku showed up not long afterwards. Just to be safe, he checked my injuries and overall condition, then criticized Euphoria even more harshly than usual. Sure enough, Ikuina's death seemed to have something to do with it. Both Taku and Ray looked unusually solemn. But I wasn't going to stop, nor was I about to change my methods. Perhaps they were exasperated with my lack of outward emotion, or maybe they had just given up trying to change me. Either way, they informed me that I had received a package, then left the room. Oh no, is it a bomb? I didn't remember ordering anything. Regardless, I didn't have the energy to go all the way downstairs to retrieve it from the staff room. Instead, I waited until it was time to go meet up with a prospective model, then headed out to the bar we agreed on. uh, just a regular bar. When I got there, my applicant had arrived ahead of me. He greeted me with nervous excitement. He looked to be about 25, and his dark desire was to choke someone during sex. Pretty tame for a euphoric episode, but I agreed to it regardless. And that's what I'm saying. You literally had a dude who's like, you had so many crazy dudes, and you're accepting this person? Bro, you must be out of it. Normally I would have rejected it outright, but right now I was more eager to get rid of the bizarre feeling that plagued me. Together we headed straight to the nearest Love Hotel. There were no employees at the front desk. It was all 100% automated, with a machine that dispensed keycards. We picked the cheapest room, then boarded the elevator. Inside, it looked like your average hotel room, save for the telltale vending machines full of amenities. The corners of the walls and floor were weathered with age, and it didn't look. I've heard that some love hotels are known to not be clean. Oh god. But this was the best quality anyone could expect here in Shinkoumi, so I wasn't going to complain. Or true, it must be worse in Shinkoumi. Oh my god. I wasted no time probing him about his true desire, and then we climbed into bed without even taking a shower first. The model was strangely worked up. It teased my body. Oh, okay. And then immediately started choking me. His thumb tightened against my windpipe, but I felt the urge to puke. Oh, please don't puke. No. With no way to breathe, and my intraocular pressure skyrocketed. And as my consciousness started to fade, I wondered if I was about to die. But if so, I was fine with that. If I died in the middle of a euphoric episode, then so be it. Right before I could pass out, however, the man loosened his grip. Okay. He finished before I asphyxiated. There we go, I got it! As soon as I was freed, my body gasped for oxygen of its own accord, and I started coughing. Now I was worried I might hyperventilate to death. By the time I finally caught my breath, the mysterious discomfort had come back in full force. Well, afterwards the model thanked me enough with a satisfied grin on his face. Frankly, it was terrible. Oh no. It hadn't alleviated my strange condition either. So, it was all a waste of time. Dang. He must have high standards for intimacy. Holy. I mean, I know some people are just not great, but yo. That was my fault for settling for a less than I usually settling for less than I usually would. Exhausted, I got dressed and left the hotel. It was 3 a.m. Thank you. Oh right, his hands. He didn't clean them. Oh, oh my god. You drive me insane, boy. As I stumbled down the road in the direction of the clinic, cigarette between my lips, I pulled out my phone. For the first time, I noticed I had a bunch of missed calls and messages all from Taku and Ray. They were demanding to know where I had wandered off to in my current condition. They were probably both at the clinic, waiting to ambush me the moment I walked in so they could nag me until daybreak. The thought annoyed me, but I knew it would only get worse if I didn't go home. I took a long, deep drag and trudged down the dark street. Why do you do things that make them worry? Like, just don't do things that will make them worry, like you're Gucci, man. Well, then again, your entire existence just makes them worry, so. Who am I kidding? When I arrived, sure enough, Taku and Ray launched into a lecture. Afterwards, I went upstairs, flopped onto the sofa, and slept like a log until evening. Normally, I was something of an insomniac, but even my shitty body was smart enough to want to rest after a painting sesh. Taku understood this too, so he let me take the next few days off work. I slept so deeply that I awoke with a migraine, so I grabbed the floor bottle and took a lukewarm swig of booze. Then I had a long smoke and watched TV. Once the haze in my mind cleared away, I crushed my cigarette in the ashtray and got ready to leave. I left the TV on, pulled on my coat, and walked out. Down on the first floor, I opened the front door and was met with a gust of chilly air. It was just past 6 p.m. I figured I would head over to roost. To me, the bone-chilling cold was comfortable. I did it again! Oh my god. How many more times am I gonna do this? I contemplated finding some guy on the street to hook up with, but thought better of it. I had just finished a painting and another euphoric episode. I didn't have the energy to fuck anything right. You know what? That's valid. As I headed downtown, passerby on the street grew more plentiful. The city was decked out in Christmas decorations, and classic songs played over the loudspeakers. Everyone who walked by was all smiles and laughter. The Christmas spirit at work, I guess. Then I spotted a kid clinging to a store display window, tugging on his mom's hand and begging for something. Pointed to a big teddy bear sitting on the windowsill. Like this. The sight made me avert my eye. For whatever reason, I didn't feel comfortable about it. Aside from the cold weather, I hated the month of December. I couldn't explain why, but it repulsed me. Most people, particularly those who lived on the mainland, Christmas was a time of love and hope and joy. The Shinkoumi was different. Each year, as the temperatures got steadily colder and colder, deaths among the homeless population began to skyrocket. I mean, we pretty much know about this, right? Yeah. Just then I stopped short and looked over my shoulder. It felt like someone was watching me. I looked around but didn't spot anything unusual. Maybe I was just imagining things. Honey, no, you're not. With that thought, I kept walking. You better watch out the chilling mystery of a dead man come alive. Recco Street. As I passed under the flashing neon sex shop signs, a familiar face caught my eye. Eiji! Bestie! You couldn't tell Eiji's my favorite character. Besides Eiji looked up from his cell phone and jogged over, smiling.
どうしたんですか? どこかの店にいようですか?
ルーストへ行く。お前は?
担当の店の様子を見に来たんです。これでも一応高里組の一員なんで。
Sheepishly, he tugged at the brim of his beanie.
本当は小太郎さん、まゆさんと一緒に来る予定だったんですけど、二人は急遽他の店に行かなきゃいけなくなっちゃって。酔っ払った客が暴れて店に迷惑かけてるとかで、そういう時こそあの二人の出番って感じなんで。
確かにな。
僕はともかく小太郎さんとまゆさんは今すごく忙しいみたいです。A特区が荒れてるからそっちにもよく呼ばれてるし。
何かあったのか？
集団で暴れてる奴らがいるんですよ。わざわざ全員黒い服で無差別に人を襲って楽しんでるらしくて。
I thought we were done with them with the razor route.
放っておくと調子に乗りますからね、そういうのは。それにクリスマスに正月と年末年始はイベントが多いからトラブルも増えるんです。 榊さんが組長確定っていうのもありますしね。遠野さんと榊さん仲が悪いでしょ。しばらくはいろいろありそうです。変な薬が流行ってるとか幽霊がうろついてるとかおかしな噂だらけなんで、トワさんも気をつけてくださいね。
Shaking his head sadly, he exhaled a cloud of white fog.
それにしても寒いですね。1年経つごとにどんどん寒さが厳しくなってる感じで。トワさん大丈夫ですか？
何が？
トワさんって寒さとか暑さに弱そうだなと思って。
暑さはともかく寒さはそうでもないな。むしろ好きな方だけど。
え、そうなんですか？その割には顔色が悪いです。いや、いつもかな？
You know what? You were right, ain't you? You were right. He doesn't take care of himself. That's why he always looks like that. He shook like he was playing dumb on purpose.
あ、そうだ。そういえば、榊さんがトワさんに何か用があるみたいでしたよ。事務所にいると思うんで、時間がある時にでも顔出してみてください。それじゃ、足止めしちゃってすみません。
No, don't apologize. I love talking to you. Eiji bobbed his head in a quick bow, and I started walking. The pizza nut is still sending me. It's not pizza! Then what is it? Well, not pizza. Apparently Sakaki needed to talk to me about something. I decided to swing by the Takasato HQ before I went to roost. Before I could walk inside, however, someone else walked out. Hi. Perish. It was Towa. As soon as he saw me, he narrowed his eyes sharply behind his glasses. Is that supposed to be an insult? No. I stared back at him silently. I'd be more surprised if he did attend.
今さら線香でもあげに来たのか？
いや。
I looked at Anna.
実の父親が死んだってのに白状だな。組を都合って気はなかったのかよ。
冗談だろ。
At this, he scoffed.
もちろん冗談だ。お前はそんな玉じゃない。俺からしたら病院で働いてるってことですら驚きだ。
As harsh as that is, I have to agree.
ま、せいぜい頑張れよ。お前のところの先生によろしく言っておいてくれ。じゃあな。
He clapped me on the shoulder, then climbed into his shiny black car. I glanced over and watched him drive away, then headed into the Takasato office. Inside, it was unusually busy, with gang members racing around to and fro. One of them spotted me and stopped short.
トワか。どうした？
榊は？
奥の部屋だ。
With that, he rushed away. So I walked down the hall to Sakaki's study and lightly knocked.
入れ。
With his permission, I let myself into the room. Sakaki was sitting at a desk in the center of the room. Beside him stood a man in a suit. Hi! It's been like a hot minute. Last time I saw you was Kaku's room. Holy. Holy. The man had his back turned, but he looked over at me as I walked in. Honestly, you are so lucky, Fujieda, that you're hiding behind Madarame. You are so lucky. I'm telling you, like, you are so lucky. He was wearing glasses, and his hair was neatly slicked back. Lawyer, probably. With his perfectly pressed suit and flawless posture, he was the total opposite of me in every way. And yet somehow you fall in love with him. I want to see how that happens. Naturally, he quickly lost interest in me and turned back to Sakaki.
ではそのように私はしばらく本土の方にいますので
His smoke is white. Let's see. With a polite bow, the speckled man strode from the room without so much as a passing glance in my direction.
来客だったんだ。すまねえな。バタバタしててよ。
Sakaki leaned back in his leather-bound chair and sighed. I could see the exhaustion in the lines of his face.
で、どうした？なんか用か？
あんたが俺に用があるみたいだって、エイジ
ああ。
He nodded in understanding.
元気かと思ってな。どうだ最近は。
別に。
そうか。親父の遺産なんだが、お前どうする？
いらない。
Yeah.
即答するなよ。もっと真剣に考えろ。せっかく。
いらない。
I repeated myself more firmly. He started to say something but smiled wryly and shook his head.
まあ、お前はそう言うだろうと思ってたがな。困った時はいつでも助けるから、すぐに言えよ。
Wait. Was Towa and his sister like the only kids the Takasato boss had before he passed? I wonder.
ああ。
それじゃ違う話だ。お前が引っ掛けた野郎が死んだって聞いたが、大丈夫なのか？
How did you hear about that? Wait.
何が？
責めてるわけじゃねえ。ただ、お前は平気なのかと思っただけだ。
Does everybody just know what the hell Toa's doing at all times?
俺はお前が好き好んで人を殺すような人間だとは思っちゃいねえ。だから何かしらの事情があったんだろう。そこを深く探る気はねえよ。ただ、気をつけろ。今はどこもかしこも荒れてるからな。変な噂も流れてるしよ。お前だって何に巻き込まれるかわかんねえぞ。
ああ。
He was talking about Ikuino, of course. I should have expected him to find out this fast. He seemed to treat me like I was his own son. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, he's been there for you more than your actual dad. But I didn't want to talk to him about my art, so I just... Oh, you don't want him to know about your art?
話はそれだけだ。わざわざ来てもらって悪かったな。また面を見せに来てくれ。
I didn't especially like Sakaki, but I didn't have anything against him either. He was just a guy who looked out for me. He just wanted to act like a father figure, hence the lecture. So I generally tried not to get on his bad side. Arriving at Roost, I opened the door and walked in. I went to the counter where the manager greeted me with a smile as he wiped the glass in his hands.
いらっしゃい、トワ君。
I inclined my head as I took a seat. A few moments later, Ray spotted me and came straight over.
トワ、大丈夫なの？
あ
ならいいんだけど。注文はどうする？
あ、お任せで。
店長、お任せだって。
了解。
I pulled my cigarettes and lighter from my coat pocket and set them on the counter.
うん。
Ooh, sorry. Ray had a Ray put a hand on the counter and looked at me like he had something to say.
なんだよ。
As I lit one up, he shook his head.
うん。そういえば、新作の絵、ブログに投稿したわよ。店長が今回もすごいって褒めてたわ。
言いたいことがあるなら言え。
言いたいことっていうか、新作の絵を見ながら
I did not mean to do
い
that.
ろいろ考えちゃって。生稲さんのこと。トワはどんな気持ちでこの絵を描いたのかなって。生稲さんの何をどう表現してるのかなって。
どうも何も。
A sidelong glance at him, I took a sip of my drink, then brought my cigarette to my lips as the strong flavor of the whiskey slid down my throat.
いつも通りだ。考えてない。ただ手を動かして書いてる。
それはそうなんだろうけど。
He frowned like he wasn't quite convinced. I turned my head away to exhale the smoke.
やっぱりこの話はおしまい。
Smiling stiffly, he shook his head.
新しい絵、店長がまた店に飾りたいって言ってたから、部屋から運んでもいい？
ああ。
I had no lingering attachment to my finished pieces. They could wind up in the dumpster for all I cared. Oftentimes, I wouldn't realize my painting was even missing until I saw it hanging in the bar.
こんばんは、とわ。
Arata, my bestie! What's up? Just then, Arata noticed me as they approached the counter.
あ、ねえ、新た。
Ray looked over like he just remembered something.
ちょっと早いんだけど、そろそろパーティーの買い出しに行こうと思うの。
うん、手伝うよ。
ありがとう。助かるわ。ってことで、トはもうすぐクリスマスパーティーを来るわよね。
He looked at me for confirmation. Frankly, the annual Roost Christmas party was always obnoxiously loud and cramped, and I never felt the desire to attend. But every year, without fail, I always found myself there. Why, you ask? Because Ray dragged me to it.
今年の飾り付けは何を
True
テーマにしたのかしら？
though.
去年はトナカイだったのよね。
It's like if he's just gonna drag me there. It's like you're just gonna drag me there, so why even ask me if I'm gonna join?
ありきたりだけど、サンタはわかりやすいし。
血みどろサンタクロース、殺人犯って感じで不敵な意味に包丁を持って、そういう感じなら面白そう。
Meanwhile, I sipped my drink and listened idly. Then I overheard a drunk customer talking a little too loudly.
だから伝説だよ伝説。そらもうすごいのなんのって。
I'm sorry. That looks like it hurt. I know, after some time, they get used to it and stuff, but it had to hurt when you got it.
でもお前見たことないんだろ？なんだっけその真鍋真山？
なんか違うな。なんだっけが？
Right as I was about to bring my cigarette to my lips, I froze.
まあいいや。見たことはないけど聞いたんだって。とにかくすんげえ強くて、高里組のやつらもそいつには一目置いてたらしいってさ。
おい、あんまり大声出すなよ。誰が聞いてるかわからないだろう。
誰に聞かれたって構わねえよ。 そういうのかっこいいと思わねえ？
って言われても、具体的に何やったのか知らないからな。何やったんだよ。
構想で100人を一人で倒したらしいぜ。あと銃で何発も撃たれたのに平然としてて、逆に相手をぶっ殺したとか。
Alright, this is clearly exaggerated.
新孔明を狙ってたって噂の山の組に一人で乗り込んで潰してきたとか。とにかく伝説だらけなんだよ。
それが全部本当だったら確かにすごいけどな。本当かよ、それ。
さあ、でも伝説とかさ、おでも一度でいいから呼ばれてみてえな。
As the man loudly slurred his speech, I found myself growing ever so slightly irritated. You were?
ごめんね。今日はなんだか賑やかなお客さんが来てるんだ。
The manager whispered guiltily, like he picked up on my anger.
いや、
I answered brusquely, then looked around the room. I spotted a guy drinking alone, so I rose to my feet, walked over, and sat down across from him. Towa. He looked at me in alarm. I smiled faintly back at him.
Towa.
But before I could say a word, someone called my name. Plucking my tongue, I looked in the direction of the voice.
何やってるのよ。
I just wanted to speak to this gentleman. Is that a crime?
一緒に飲まないかって誘おうとしただけだけど。
Yeah.
もう今は体が弱ってるんだから無理しないようにって言ったでしょ。
He nagged me like he was my mom, then bowed to the other guy.
ごめんなさいね。ほらとはカウンター席へ戻って。
He shooed me off. Reluctantly, I rose to my feet. And you're letting him? Towa! Well, no, because he knows if he resists, Ray's just gonna get more insistent. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. When I returned to the counter, I found that the cigarette I had left in the ashtray had burned nearly to the filter. I took one last drag, then put it out. Next, I grabbed my glass and had a sip of whiskey. The reason I went to talk to that guy was to distract myself from my frustration. Part of it was triggered by the loud drunk's conversation, but there was more to it than that. It was the same motivation that led me to take on a new art model? A new art model right after painting. I was trying to shake the strange discomfort smoldering in my gut. I would settle for anyone if they could shake the impalpable malice from my system. But now it wasn't even about that small comfort. So I raised my glass and drowned my rage in whiskey. Wrong button. This is like the 4th time. This is so sad. Oh, whoa! A boo! Ooh! No. Ooh! 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 Sorry that I'm not reading. I'm munching a little bit. It's like I said. I started recording literally like a little bit after I woke up, so I didn't have breakfast.
どうせやるなら徹底的にやれよ。
No. I'd endured something gnawing at me ever since I finished that last painting. And when I tried to distract myself with a one-night stand, Ray stopped me. Now, for the first time in a long time, I had swung back when someone hit me. But getting my ass kicked was the best distraction I could possibly ask for. I saw him raise his fist and eagerly awaited the next blow. But just then I heard footsteps approaching from somewhere. It sounded like a group of people was headed our way. The man leapt off me and dashed away. In a blink, he vanished down the alley and into the darkness.
なんだ、トワか。
Kotaro, hey! Still traumatized by your, sex scene when you practically knocked Towa out. Holy. It was Kotaro and Mayu. When they recognized me, they stopped short.
こんなところで何やってる？酔って寝てた？
転んだんだよ。
転んだ？そのまま寝てるの？
It's been so long since I've seen them. Ever since I got like deep into Ray's route.
なんだ、てっきり噂の幽霊にでもあって驚いて腰抜かしたんだと思ったぜ。
He's not that weak.
幽霊。
最近あちこちで聞くんだよ。幽霊が出るって噂。そんなくだらねえ話、当然信じちゃいないけどな。
確かにくだらないな。
幽霊はどうでもいいんだけどよ。今 A トックが荒れてんだ。巡回してる組の連中が何人かやられたりしてよ。ま、この時期はお祭り騒ぎに便乗するアホが出てくるからな。
ああ、早く家に帰って魔女リンの総集編見たいよ。ほんとこの時期は面倒なんだよね。
うるせえ、アニメオタクは黙ってろ。
Hey, don't look down on him.
ひどいね。
Right? That's mean. As Mayu pouted his lips, Kotaro crouched down beside me.
で、なんでずっと寝そべってんだ？骨でも折れて起き上がれねえのか？それとも襲われ待ちか？
Imagine though. He smirked at me.
その気があるんなら乗ってやってもいいぜ。
But I averted my gaze and sat upright.
気分じゃない。
あっそ。
He straightened up unruffled.
んじゃまた気分が乗った時にな。行くぞ、マユ。
He tapped Mayu's leg with his foot, and plunged both hands into his jacket pockets and walked off.
トワ、ほいじゃ。
Bye-bye. With a wave, Mayu hurried after Kotaro. I sat on the ground and watched them go for a spell, then slowly pushed myself to my feet. Kotaro was always game for fistfights or violent sex, but I had something else on my mind right now. The man who attacked me just now, he seemed like a skilled fighter. He barely broke a sweat. But if those were his half-assed punches, what would his real punches feel like? Unfortunately, I didn't know who he was or how to find him. I sucked in a lungful of cold air to clear my head, and after that, I was ready to head back to the clinic. A strange burning smell roused me, and I opened my eye. Shrieks and angry shouts, people running. I felt something cold press against my cheek, and I realized I was laying face down on the ground. When I tried to push myself up, an intense pain shot through my face. I froze in place. The right side of my face, the area around my eye, was throbbing and burning. Are we getting the backstory of what happened when he lost his eye? Reflexively, I reached up to touch my eye. My fingers came away wet. Ooh, it's blood. Ooh. An ear-splitting gunshot rang out, and I looked over. In my dusty vision, I saw a figure sway. The large silhouette crashed onto his back on the floor, and our eyes met. It was a man I recognized. His eyes were blank like marbles, and I could see the life draining from his face. As I stared at him unblinking, I heard someone else run off. I could barely see him out of the corner of my vision. I recognized him too. It was. In the distance, I could see the moon hanging in the sky. It was a full moon that night. Yeah? You like full moons? I forced my heavy eyelids open and wrestled myself out of the dream's clutches. I was like, what is that word? Blinking rapidly, I attempted to determine whether the ceiling above me was reality. And the room felt like it was spinning. Or maybe it was literally spinning. I couldn't tell. I laid with an arm over my eyes and waited for the strange feeling to pass. Minutes ticked by. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe more. Eventually the spinning stopped and I started to get up. I looked around and gasped. I wasn't in my room at all. I was outside. I remember making it back home and flopping down on the sofa. Still on. So when did I leave again? Why did I leave again? My whole body was slick with sweat. My temperature was ballooning. How did I get here? Listen, if you find out, you know. I'm just as confused as you, honey. Holy shit. Wasn't I just asleep? I was near the deathmatch area. What's I doing here? Did I sleepwalk or something? I pressed a hand to my mouth and ran it down my chin. Then I closed my eye, and after a few deep breaths, I reached up and touched my eye patch. Instantly, a flashback hit me. A vision of my fingers stained red with blood from my eye. Blood dripping down my cheek. The right side of my face burning like molten lead. My eye socket throbbing. Gunshots. The man who collapsed. The man who ran away. The full moon burned into my retinas. It was all a dream. The dream I had on the way here. Did he actually sleepwalk? Towa, are you okay? Oh my god. I feel like every route I do, he gets worse and worse. Okay, so I'm trying to like put the pieces together of like Towa's dreams and whatnot. Um, so Taku. So basically, all the dreams that he has is about obviously the person you're going for. It's like with Taku's, he was like, I just want to be held, like without I forgot what it was that he was saying, but yeah, basically without like ulterior motives, basically like just to hold him, to comfort him, and then I don't think we got much for Ray other than like when he saw his father talking to him, disappointed. Then his father came back, and there was like some dude he wanted to run away from. I'm guessing, maybe possibly, that was Ray's dad? Maybe? Because it wouldn't make sense why he would want to run away from Ray. Because, I mean, Bro didn't really care all that much. There was no point in staying here. Staggering, I headed to the clinic. Actually, his blue was like almost kind of the same color as my blue. My primary color, my model. But I felt like shit for the past few days, so my mood was at an all-time low. Not only that, but I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that I had sleepwalked around outside. And that dream I had, right when I had almost forgotten that it happened. Was that what made me start sleepwalking? Dr. Shaku, you might be able to help. I didn't notice people talking to me. I mispronounced patients' names and all kinds of other shit. Ray got so worried he came by the reception counter to check on me multiple times. In the end, whether at Ray's behest or of his own accord, I wasn't sure. Harimura offered to switch with me. He stood at the counter and spoke under his breath, the usual poker-faced hinge with a hint of concern. He cares? Oh, let me stop. I stared blankly back at him. He furrowed his brow in confusion. Then, finally, I rose from my seat.
タバコ吸ってくれ。30分だけ変わってくれ。
After we switched, I went up to my apartment, grabbed my cigs, then went back downstairs to the side entrance. I needed the fresh air. I pushed open the heavy metal door and stepped out into the narrow alley. Then I leaned against the building and lit one up. As the white smoke rose into the sky, I stared down at the dirty concrete. I could tell that I was acting strangely today. When I closed my eye, a single name clawed its way up from the back of my mind. Madarame. I opened my eye, hoping to drive it away. I had forgotten that name for years now. During a period of the Takusato infighting, Madarame killed our Aniki Kaga and fled. Supposedly, he was later killed in the conflict, and lately these ghost rumors sounded an awful lot like him, but that would be beyond stupid. So why was it getting under my skin? I cursed my own idiocy. Frustrated, I exhaled the cigarette smoke, and suddenly, a sharp pain shot through my right eye socket. I sucked in a breath and pressed a hand to my eye patch. Was it because of those punches I took to the face? My socket was definitely a little damaged after that. Luckily, I had a spare patch, but I hadn't told Taku and Ray. I didn't want them to fuss over me. You know they're going to, whether you tell them or not. But now it was persistently aching, and not in a fun way. The way it throbbed forcibly reminded me of the nightmare. Felt like utter shit. I took another long drag and let out a long, smoky breath. After my smoke break, I was about to head inside when I heard footsteps coming from the other end of the alley.
Towa-san.
Igarashi! Yeah. Oh my god, come here and get your headbands. I treat him so much like a dog. I'm sorry. He's just so cute. It's like, don't you want to give him the headbands and call him cute? And call him a good boy?
すみません。手伝ってもらっていいですか？新さんが。
Arata was a friend of Ray's who worked at Roost with him. As they leaned limply against Igarashi's shoulder, I snuck a peek at their face. It was Arata, alright.
誰かに襲われたみたいで俺偶然通りかかったんです。さっきクリニックには電話しました。
わかった。
I walked around to Arata's other side and slung their free arm over my shoulders. Together, Igarashi and I escorted their unconscious body in through the side entrance. Ray must have heard the door open because he came running down the hall to us.
あ、五十嵐君、新たは
意識がないです。
Ray's expression twisted in pain. Then he hastily set off in the opposite direction.
エレベーターで第二処置室へ行きましょう。
And so Igarashi and I set off, carrying Arata with us. After we laid Arata onto a hospital bed in the medical ward, I went straight back to my place. Igarashi and Ray both looked worried, so I told them I felt sick. Not like it was a lie. I still felt a hint of nausea adjacent. There we go. I'm not usually this bad. Discomfort, which was why I was hoping a cigarette would help. But this condition likely wasn't something I could alleviate on my own. I lit one up, took a deep drag, and exhaled. Even if the miserable feeling didn't go away, at least the nicotine would calm me down. As I was having a smoke, my phone buzzed in the back pocket of my pants. I started to reach for it, but stopped. I'd received a handful of emails since last night, but I just wasn't in the right headspace to care. I finished my first cigarette. Before I could pull out a second, my right socket started to ache. I licked my tongue. Prior to last night, I hadn't felt any eye pain for a long time. Really, this had to be psychosomatic or something. Fucking nightmare. Biting my lip, I clawed at the eye patch over my socket. No! Oh, don't tell me they're gonna show me. I can only stomach so much. At lunchtime, Taku and Ray invited me to Yanagawa Cafe for a meal. Truth be told, I wasn't hungry in the least, but I needed them around to distract me from thinking about the nightmare. Thus, I decided to tag along. Inside, Taku and Ray ordered the honey toast special, and I ordered coffee. After we placed our order, the two of them discussed Arata. Apparently, they'd been jumped by a group of mystery assailants. But luckily, they weren't in any mortal danger, and they were now fully conscious. Then I noticed a lull in the conversation, and when I looked up, I realized both of them were staring at me intently.
何？
お前、大丈夫か？
Well, considering my eye socket is pulsing and throbbing, no.
そうよ。今朝もいつもはしないようなミス連発だったし、さっきも具合悪かったんでしょ？
And what of it? So what? You think I got a problem? I did it again for the 5th time.
良くなったよ。
I should probably put a counter on this video.
本当に？
ああ。
But neither of them looked convinced. They didn't trust me whatsoever. Fortunately, once the waitress brought us our orders, Taku and Ray changed the subject while they ate their toast.
今ね、デスマッチエリアにヤバいやつが現れたって言って話題になってるのよ。
Yeah?
やばいやつ？
私はまだ見たことないんだけど、すっごい強いらしいの。戦ってみたくて毎日通ってるのに全然会えないのよね。
大丈夫なのか？それ危なくないのか？
やだタク、お父さんみたいなセリフ大丈夫よ。でもなんだか高里組の巡回が前より増えた気がするのよね。そのヤバいやつのせいかしら。
Or they might come to regret it and spread rumors about how I was a monster who misled them. But this was an unavoidable risk. So if it actually happened, well, it wouldn't exactly be life-ruining, but it wouldn't be fun either. Taking people's desires is my sole hobby. One bad call and I might lose it. Thus I had always selected my models very carefully. Right now, however, that instinct had gone rusty. I was putting myself in danger. Nevertheless, I insisted on trying to override the smoldering misery.
Towa?
Ray peered at me suspiciously.
どうしたの？本当に大丈夫？
ああ、
Ray looked at Taku with an unconvinced frown.
今日の新卒が終わった後にでも見た方がいいな。
休めば治る。
I shot back, mildly disgruntled, and sipped my coffee. Boy, why are you doing this to yourself? After lunch, I sat at the reception desk and worked the afternoon shift. While I was working, I got a reply from the potential art model I emailed earlier, so I made plans to meet them at a random bar later tonight. But I wanted to do a little pre-gaming first, so I decided to hit up Bruce. Why are you like this, Towa? It's like, sometimes you make it hard to love you. I know that sounds bad, but it's like, you make it hard to love you sometimes. Alright. And as you guys know, I don't read during exploration.
ん？なあ。
Okay, I never understood the saying where people are like, you look a little green in the gills. Like, what does that mean? If you know what that means, please tell me, because I don't.
まあ、
うん。
ネガティブに。
何がだ？なるほど。
ああ。
あ、
AG! I could probably go for like a little bit longer, but...
こんばんは。
Why does everybody keep calling him a corpse?
そうです。
ネガティブ。
Dang, I wish we could go.
いや、
Damn, I wanted to go.
よし。
Yeah, I don't think the text box was supposed to be there, but you know, stuff happens when you're coding.
それじゃ。
ああ、
But next time, Towa, next time he invites us out, we have to go, okay? I will make you go. I don't care if you don't want to. I will make you go. Who's this? Hmm? Oh, Mayu. I was like, who? Who?
そうなのか。
Oh yeah, him and his good eyesight.
うん
Right, he just buys random shit there.
平気
Let's see. Doesn't matter how I answer. Okay.
ネガティブに。別に。
Like, I feel like, the words at the bottom are like the hints to like getting the inspiration. Because before I would usually just like answer however I felt like. But then I was like, oh, I'm missing out on inspiration, so time to, actually lock the fuck in.
ありがとう
Bye. Honestly, I love everybody. And slow damage. Sorry, I was trying to think of the name of the game. I was like, what is the name? Oh my god, I forgot. Yes. Not the tweakers. Ray? What are you doing here? I was expecting Inada.
ああ。
うんうんね
Seriously concerned, so
ポジティブに。
give him an answer.
別に。
True. Because he doesn't take care of himself.
本当に？
そうか。わかった。
Bye. Let's see. Okay, who's this? Where I'm going.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There you are. Starting to wonder where you would be. Not that you would get it. Ah. Okay, but I really want to know though. Like, how does he know Towa? Is he like, where is he like from? Like, is he related to like the Takasato Gumi or something? Like, oh, I'm just now realizing. I'm so stupid. That they're basically combining like the stuff that happens primarily in both Taku's and Ray's roots with like the whole drug thing. And then the assault party. And then they did mention like the ghost sightings here and there, but it wasn't really like prominent. But now it is prominent.
Suzuki.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Towa saw it firsthand.
Oh.
Yeah. It feels like, in this one, Ambrose said, I don't feel like it. Well, guess what? You're going anyway. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing this one is all about the Takasatogumi. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I was like, we haven't seen him today. Hey, Kotaro.
ああ、お前
ネガティブにわからない。
またな。
ああ、
Oh, dang it. Well, I don't know if he gave like inspiration though. Right, I think we're good now. To roost. Alright. I walked in and sat down at the counter.
いらっしゃい。
Hi. The manager greeted me as I took out my cigarettes and lighter.
何にする？
Surprised me.
お任せで。
はーい。そうだ。
Hmm? He seemed to remember something, and he grabbed something from the shelf behind him.
これ、トワ君に渡してくれって頼まれたんだけど。
Another package? He set the object on the counter, and when I saw it, I almost forgot to breathe. It was a grimy red and silver Zippo lighter.
誰が？
I asked quietly, my eye glued to the lighter. My throat suddenly felt as dry as a desert.
え？名前は聞かなかったんだ。ごめん。多分お店に来たことがない人だと思う。パーカーのフードを深くかぶってたから顔がよく見えなかったんだけどね。店の中も暗いし、背は高かったよ。
He answered nervously, as if he could sense my reaction. I never imagined I would lay eyes on this thing ever again. What was it doing here? The question swirled around and around in my head. Once upon a time, I used to use this exact lighter. It was a gift from Madarame. On that day, right before the big fight, I had let Madarame hit his lighter, and he had disappeared with it. After that, I never saw it again. Because Madarame died. Or that was what I was told, anyway. So what was it doing here? Who brought it here? Someone who knew about me and him? But no one would have known that this was my lighter, unless Madarame told them himself. In which case, was it someone close to Madarame? Why would they bother after all this time? What was the point?
トワ君、大丈夫？
At this, I snapped back to reality. At the same time, however, I cursed myself for getting so blatantly flustered. Only then did I notice a glass of whiskey in front of me. I grabbed it and took a gulp. A tall man with his hood up. An icy shiver ran down my spine as a potential candidate came to mind. The glass was half empty now. My thirst still persisted. So, I tilted the glass higher, draining every last drop. It's not it, but close enough. My tongue was too numb to taste the whiskey. All I felt was the burn of the alcohol against my throat. I set the glass down, grabbed my pack of cigarettes and both of my lighters, and stuffed them into my coat pocket.
今日は帰る。
I slapped some bills on the counter, then headed toward the door. I'd have to cancel my plans with the potential model, too. I needed to be alone for a while. I was too confused to think straight. I hurried back to the clinic and straight up to the third floor. But when I opened the door, my place, I found that the lights were on.
Oh, おかえり。
Oh, don't scare me like that, Taku. I thought we were being robbed. Taku was crouching in the middle of the room. He straightened up when I entered. His arms were laden with my dirty laundry and bottles. But I really wanted to be alone right now, so I glared at him without concealing my displeasure.
なんでいるんだよ。
見りゃわかるだろ。掃除だよ。帰る前に少しやっとこうと思ってな。
Well, I'm home now. He went back to his task. Get the hell out! I leaned against the wall inside. Before I could tell him to get out, he suddenly looked up.
おい、これはなんだ?
Don't tell me he found the patch. He walked over to me holding something. Yep. He found it. No, you should have hidden it better. It was a bloody eye patch. The one I'd been wearing when that guy jumped me.
右目から出血したのか?
ああ。
どこかにぶつけたのか?
いや。
見せてみろ。ソファーに座れ。
Park your butt. I love it when people say that. It's so funny and cute. Park your butt. This was precisely the hassle I was trying to avoid. Reluctantly, I sat down. Well, if you're trying to avoid it, why didn't you get rid of it? Noah, you can't get mad when you literally leave it for him to find. You know he cleans your room. Oh, why are you like this? Oh my god. Luca sat next to me and gingerly removed my eye patch. Am I gonna see it?
触るぞ。
He placed a hand against my cheek and gently pressed my lower eyelid.
殴られたのか?
ああ。
どこで?
デスマッチエリアの近くで襲われた。
あなたくんもそうだし、最近はその手の話が多いな。痛みはまだあるか?
You better tell him the truth.
いや。
Liar! Sorry. I was willing to say anything to get this over with. Not like the pain was unbearable anyway.
そうか。もし痛みがあったり出血するようならすぐに言えよ。
He lowered his hand and let out a small sigh.
お前の右目を直に見たのは久しぶりだな。
So wait, is it just empty? Well, I mean, not like empty, like that there's nothing there, but like, you know what I mean, like there's no eyeball. Huh.
まあな。
Or did they like, it's like I was actually looking at his sprite, and it's like his eye is closed, so I'm thinking like maybe they like closed it shut or something? Do people do that? I don't know. Because again, I've never lost an eye, thankfully. But again, I don't know how that goes when you lose an eye. True, he is right. A lot of people are gonna ask, oh, what's wrong with your eye? I mean, that's true too. Because then you would be forced to remember what happened that night.
あの時はもうダメだと思った。弾丸が脳に到達していたら助からなかっただろう。奇跡的だったな。
So it went through his eye? Ooh! Oh, ooh, that hurts. Oh. How was he not crying? How was he not howling in pain? During the infighting, I took a bullet to the eye. My eyes are tearing up just thinking about this. So wait, was it possible to save his eye? Or no? Because then Taco surgically removed the bullet and crushed my eyeball along with it. So, was there a chance for his eye to be saved? And he just have like lower vision or something? He was? It's the night I leapt up from the sofa. Stop talking about the past, old man! Taco looked at me in alarm. Barely suppressing the urge to scream. My voice came out in a hoarse whisper. He fixed me with a conflicted look, but quietly rose to his feet. With that, he grabbed the laundry and trash off the floor and left the room. After he was gone, I sank onto the sofa and exhaled heavily. Then I flopped down onto my back. I didn't even feel like smoking. All I wanted was to forget everything and just pass out. I feel ya. I draped both arms over my eyes to block out the light, and then I waited and waited for the drowsiness I knew would never come. Poor baby. You suffer so much, and for what? In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep that night. And it's almost 12. Boy. As I was washing my face in the bathroom, I looked into the mirror and noticed dark circles under my eyes. Then I went back to the sofa, lit a cigarette, and watched the images fly by on the TV screen. But the longer I stayed still, the more my mind would start to wander, so I rose to my feet and got ready to leave. I pulled on my coat and plunged my hands into my pockets. My fingers brushed something unfamiliar. It was the lighter. Pressing at no one in particular, I tossed the lighter onto the coffee table. And then I went downstairs, left the clinic, and headed downtown. This time of year, it was chilly all day long. A lungful of cold air was all it took to wake me up. Beneath the midday sun, the downtown area looked worse than ever. Pedestrians were scarce, and the dirt and stains were conspicuous in the light.
Towa-san!
Puppy boy, hey! As I walked beneath the sleeping neon signs, Ikarashi came running toward me from up ahead.
珍しいっすね。こんな時間に会うなんて。何か用事っすか？
まあな。
そうっすか。
He seemed sad. His smoke was wilting and nearly translucent.
何かあったのか？
え、何ですか？
Oh, you know. Guess. No lucky guess.
顔が暗い。
マジで？
Hastily, he started touching his face with both hands.
トワさんって人の顔色を読むのがうまいっていうか、なんかすぐバレちまいますね。
Both.
それで何かあったのか？
ああ、まあ 何かあったってほどでもないんすけど、榊さんと遠野さんのことがちょっと不安で。あの二人仲が悪いじゃないすか。榊さんが次期組長確定ってなったあたりから遠野さんの動きが怪しいっていうか、最近姿が見えなくて、企んでるって言うと聞こえが悪いっすけど、でも
That's because that man is always up to no good. He hung his head.
あんまりこういうことを言いたくないんすけど、また抗争が起きるんじゃないかって思って。
He looked up at me, worry in his eyes.
俺どうしても加賀さんを思い出しちゃって。一番の組長候補だって言われてたじゃないですか。加賀さんとはあんまり話したことなかったけど、俺憧れてたんす。なんつうか、この人なら信じられるって感じで、そういう空気が加賀さんにはあったっつうか。
Are we about to learn the truth about Kaga? And how, despite what everybody's saying, he wasn't actually such a good guy?
だからもし加賀さんが組長になって、マダラメさんも生きてたら、高里組も今とは違う感じになってたのかなって。
I don't
つい
know.
そんなこと考えちゃって。
Because I mean, if it's going in ways of slow damage, having them both around might not have been actually the best.
マダラメさんはちょっと怖そうな人でしたけど、いつも自由な感じがして、変なしがらみとかそういうのをぶっ飛ばしてくれそうだなって。
As he spoke, I felt my face stiffen. Kaga, Madarame. The mere sound of their names was enough to set my body on edge. Resisting the urge to blow my hand into a fist, I tried to relax.
デスマッチエリアにマダラメさんっぽい幽霊が出るって噂あるじゃないですか。あれ、本当にマダラメさんだったらいいなって。幽霊じゃなくて生きてたらいいなって。
噂？
はい、聞いたことないっすか？デスマッチエリアの幽霊の噂、マダラメさんに似てるらしいっすよ。
誰かが面白がって言ってるだけだろ。
俺もそう思います。全然信じてるわけじゃないんで。っていうか、変な話をしちゃってすみません。それじゃ、俺そろそろ行きます。今のはここだけの話ってことで。すみませんでした。
With a speedy bow, he dashed off. I looked down at the grimy asphalt. If Kaga and Madarame were still alive. Honestly, I'd never thought about it before. They were dead, in the end. But Madarame's legacy lived on in gossip and rumors. First the lighter, and now this ghost thing. Clearly someone out there was obsessed with Madarame. Clucking my tongue in frustration, I started walking. With no set destination in mind, I eventually end up outside of Roost. I didn't have anywhere better to be, so I walked in. Inside, I found the place louder and busier than usual. Ray and the other employees were flitting to and fro like busy bees. I watched them out of the corner of my eye as I headed to the counter.
いらっしゃい。
The manager called out to me as I approached.
お任せで。
了解。
After we finished our customary exchange, I pulled out my cigarettes and lighter. Then I lit one up and took a drag.
どうぞ。
As I slowly exhaled the smoke, my drink arrived. I inclined my head in thanks, then grabbed the glass with my cigarette hand and took a sip. The strong alcohol burned my throat, but otherwise did nothing to improve my shitty mood. I was hoping the booze would help distract me, but no such luck. No matter how hard I tried to forget, his name and face rose up in the back of my mind. I was so frustrated with myself, I smoked my cigarette as fast as possible. Then I crushed it in the ashtray and pulled out a second.
あ、トワさんだ。
AG! I heard my name, looked over my shoulder, and noticed AG smiling at me. Pulling a half-empty glass, he sat down next to me at the counter.
なんだか浮かない顔してますね。何かありました？
いや、
Just talk to him. I know you guys aren't like the best of friends, but like...
まあ、浮かれてるトワさんなんて見たことないですけど。トワさんが浮かれる時ってどういう時なんですか？
傷をいじられてる時だな。
うわー、そっか。痛そう。
He winced and shivered melodramatically.
年末に差し掛かってくると街全体が浮かれてる感じになりますよね。そのせいか普段の倍以上に事件やら噂やらも起こるんですけど、情報を収集するにも入ってくる量が多くて整理するのが大変なんです。
This brought to mind the rumor about Madarame. AG was bound to know about it. I sipped my cigarette on the rim of the ashtray, took a sip of whiskey and looked back at him.
デスマッチエリアに出る幽霊って知ってるか？
はい、知ってますよ。
I love he said of course. Like, that's a stupid question.
その幽霊の話、どう思う？
He tilted his head in contemplation.
さあ、幽霊って言われてもって、トワさんこそどうなんです？僕にわざわざ聞くってことは、マダラメさんの幽霊が出るっていう噂、やっぱり気になってる感じですか？
いや、そういう話を聞いただけだ。
正直なところを言うと、僕もちょっとおかしいとは思ってるんですよね。だって、マダラメさんが死んだってことは、組の人間なら知ってることじゃないですか。
But that's what they told you. Did you guys see it for yourself? Did they like show you his body? You know? Like if you couldn't confirm it for yourself, then he is still pretty much alive somewhere.
幽霊っていうか、生きてる本人なんじゃないかな、なんて思ったりするんです。だって。
There was a pregnant pause, and then he lowered his voice.
マダラメさんの死体、見た人がいないって聞いたことがあるんですよ。生死の確認、
See?
誰もしてないって。
Unless you see it, the person ain't dead. Unless it's a Disney movie, then yeah, just take it at face value.
ってことはって話になるじゃないですか。今、デスマッチエリアで暴れてる幽霊って？なんてね。本音を言うと、榊さんと遠野さんのどちらもよく思ってない人たちの仕業かなって思ってます。マダラメさんって高里組の中でも浮いてたっていうか、自分の意思を押し通すためなら組との敵対も厭わないって感じだったじゃないですか。そういうところを慕ってる人って当時から結構いたんですよね。だから今の高里組を嫌ってる奴らがマダラメさんを利用してるのかなって。ま、あまりにも噂が広まるようなら組も手を打つと思いますけどね。
そうか。
I agreed with basically everything he said. As I turned my head to exhale the cigarette smoke, I thought to myself, I hope it's just a stupid prank so it'll go away eventually. Maybe then I could finally forget about him again.
あらら、やばいな、行かないと。
He checked his phone, then jumped to his feet.
それじゃあトワさん、また。
ああ。
店長、お会計をお願いします。
As he dashed over to the register, I quietly sipped my drink. That night, customers came and went in an endless stream, and the bar was filled with noise. After a while, Rei, Junko, and Honame finally noticed my presence and said hi. But I wasn't in a very talkative mood. Thankfully, they all seemed to take the hint. Not like they had time to stand around and talk anyway with all these customers. Time passed, and right around the time I started on my fourth drink, I noticed something off in the room. What had started out as happy chatter had shifted into restless murmurs. The cheerful music fell on deaf ears as their smoke turned dull.
なんだか様子が変だね。
The manager commented to himself as he observed the bar patrons. The customers were all glued to their cell phones. Maybe there was some kind of big announcement. Right as I pulled out my phone, however, Ray walked over.
ちょっと速報よ、見た？
いや、
デスマッチの参加者がいっぺんにやられたって。一人や二人じゃなくて、かなりの人数みたいよ。
Mauled like? You talking like mauled to death or just mauled?
近頃、やけに強いやつがデスマッチに参加してるって噂にはなってたのよ。私も一回ぐらいは会ってみたいと思ってたんだけど、なんだか想像以上にヤバそうね。
Was this why AG took off like a bat out of hell? Was it connected to the ghost of the deathmatch area? An ominous feeling filled my chest.
犯人は
You know
背
who?
が高い男らしいけど、そのくらいしか目撃情報がないみたい。このまま野放しにしてたら、デスマッチが成り立たなくなっちゃうわ。
I stopped listening after. He's really tall. Supposedly the guy who passed along my Zippo lighter was tall too. There are plenty of other tall guys around, it's not him. He died a long time ago, but did you see his body? I rose from my seat with a clatter.
ちょっと、トワ？
I pulled some bills from my pocket and dropped them onto the counter, and headed straight through the door. Outside, I hurried into the night. My destination, the deathmatch area. Run! Run! Partway there, I started running, and by the time I arrived, I was completely out of breath. Shoulders heaving, I headed in deeper. Before long, I found a group of people standing in the middle of the street. There were at least dozens of guys lying on the ground groaning in pain. But no ambulance was willing to drive out to the notoriously unsafe deathmatch area. So there was no way of transporting the injured in a timely fashion. I joined the crowd and weaved my way between the injured to get a feel for the situation.
こんな目に遭うんじゃ、いくら金積まれてもやりたくねえよ。
The sound of the voice, I looked over and spotted a red-headed guy sitting on the ground. He was talking to the guy next to him. Both of them were injured. I walked over to them.
誰かに頼まれたのか？
ああ
He glared at me. Look, all I did was ask a question. Why are you getting so mad?
金を積まれたって言ってただろ。
ああ、そうだよ。高里組に頼まれたんだよ。
He grimaced in pain.
何を頼まれた？
負傷者がデスマッチエリアに逃げ込んだから、様子を見に行ってこいって言われたんだよ。捕まえたら報酬を上乗せするとも言われてよ。なのによくわかんないうちに襲われて。冗談じゃねえ。割に合われっつの。
Oh, it might be the debtor that Cortado was after in the re-exploration. Meanwhile, the words he said swirled in my head. Even if the debtor really was on the run, why would the Takasatogumi pay random civilians to do the job? Surely they could send their own men to hunt him down. Unless there was some reason they couldn't. Because if they did, then they'd find out that Madarame is alive. And you know the cause that would cause. I mean, the problems that would cause. As I traveled deeper into the district, the commotion began to fade in the distance. None of the deathmatch fighters were in the mood to spar with anyone right now. As I walked down the decayed streets, I could see dark red stains on the concrete here and there. Blood stains still fresh. Maybe this was where the mysterious assailant ambushed his pursuers. Come to think of it, how was it still this bright at night? I looked up at the crescent moon hanging in the sky. But right as I squinted, in the unusually bright moonlight, I felt someone's eyes on me. I looked around, but my eye was no longer adjusted to the darkness. All I could see was shadow. And yet I could feel it. I was being watched. I had a sharp, piercing gaze. I scrutinized every dark alley and building. No one was there. Cautiously, I started walking, and I heard loud footsteps approaching.
Oh?
Ah, Towa da!
Mayu! Kotaro and Mayu appeared at the corner of the side street nearby. They spotted me and came to a stop. Maybe they were the eyes I felt earlier. I don't think so. Right, probably not.
珍しいな。デスマッチは面倒なんじゃなかったのかよ。
I was expecting Kotaro to smirk smugly like usual, but tonight he didn't look happy.
ちょっとな。そっちは
見回りだ。またデスマッチの参加者が襲われただろ。
犯人は分かったのか？
全然。チートって思うくらい誰も見てないんだよね。
Mayu spoke around his
しばらく
lollipop.
は巡回の回数も人数も増やすらしい。たく、仕事増やすなってんだ。
録画したアニメの続き、早く見たいよ。
とは、お前も散歩のノリでふらついてんなら、この辺は近づかねえ方がいいぜ。
まあ、あえて痛めつけられたいって言うなら別。
You never know, he might like it.
ああ、そういう理由なら。
See? He might like it. Kotaro smirked playfully, then regarded me with a meaningful look.
なんなら、見回りが終わったらやるか？モイも入れて。
Huh?
だから俺、アニメ見たいよ。言ってるでしょ？
What? You're not interested in a threesome? Mayu scowled and shook his head.
今日はいい。
Kotaro accepted my rejection with grace.
おう、ならまた今度な。
Frankly, I was tempted to take him up on it as a way to distract myself, but I just wasn't in the mood. He yawned and stretched his arms widely, like the conversation never happened.
行くか。そんじゃあなとは。
またね。
Bye bye. With a wave, Mayu walked off with Kotaro. Once they were gone, I let out a sigh. Now that I was starting to return to my senses, I had to wonder what exactly I thought I was doing out here. All I had to go on was some idle gossip. Why the hell would I take it at face value? At this point, standing here felt like a massive waste of time, so I headed back the way I came. Back at the clinic, I could hear some sort of commotion in the exam room. I walked down the hall and opened the door. Inside, it was a full house. The guy on the exam table plus 3 more sitting in chairs, and Taco treating every single one of them.
Towa!
Ray spotted me and weaved his way between the patients. He was carrying a tray of contaminated medical equipment.
もう急にどこか行っちゃうんだもん。携帯見た？
いや。
No. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten I even had my phone on me. How do you forget? You don't feel like that heft in your pocket? I pulled it out of my coat and checked my notifs. Sure enough, there was a new message.
トワを探そうと思ったんだけど、タクから手伝ってほしいって連絡が来たの。だからトワにも連絡して慌ててこっちに来たのよ。デスマッチエリアで襲われた人たちが急患で何人か来てるの。あの辺りは救急車が来ないから少しずつ運び出してるみたい。トワも手伝って。
With that, he hurried from the room. Taku must have heard us talking because he shot me a look that said, "Get your ass over here." I pulled my coat off and walked over. After I started helping, 2 more patients arrived, both of them deathmatch fighters. By the time they were all examined and patched up, it was 4 a.m. Those with light injuries were sent home, everyone else was relocated to the secondary medical ward for observation. Taco and Ray were planning to stay on site at the clinic for the rest of the night. Now that the urgency was gone and all was calm at last, three of us sat on the waiting room benches. Taco handed me a canned coffee, then opened his own. Ray was holding a mug of green tea in both hands, sipping lethargically.
レイ、大丈夫か？ルーストからそのまま来たんだろ？俺が起きてるから眠かったらトアの部屋で寝てきていいぞ。
How are you just offering him my room?
大丈夫。なんだか神経が高ぶってる感じで眠れそうになくて。タクこそ寝てきたら？
そうだな。もう少ししたら仮眠を取らせてもらおう。
ねえ、とは。お店を出た後、デスマッチエリアへ行ったじゃない？あれって、やっぱり事件のことが気になったからなの？
デスマッチエリアへ行ったのか？お前、誰かに襲われたばかりだろ。右目から出血までしたってのに、また怪我したらどうするんだ？
Because he lives life on the edge. You should try it sometime.
え、何？襲われたって。それに右目から出血って。え？
He's so lost.
そんなことがあったの？全然知らなかったんだけど。それで右目は？
今のところは問題ないが、後から何か症状が出てくるかもしれないからな。
そうよ。やだとは気をつけてよね。それでデスマッチエリアに行くとか、今一番危ない場所なのに。
Y'all know he's gonna do whatever the hell he wants. That's always what he does.
気をつける。
Liar.
本当に？
No.
ああ。
Mm-mm.
で、どうしてデスマッチエリアへ行ったんだ？
それ、私も不思議に思ったの。とは、普段は全然デスマッチエリアに行きたがらないじゃない？
デスマッチエリアに出る幽霊の話、知ってるか？
幽霊？
聞いたことあるわ。
その幽霊がマダラメじゃないかって言われてる。
マダラメ？
マダラメって、トワが高里組にいた時の。
That one guy. Damn.
だが、マダラメは亡くなったんだろ？
But did you see his corpse?
え？じゃあ、生きてるってこと？
噂だ。確証は何もない。
でも、そうしたら、デスマッチの参加者を襲ってるのって、もしかして。
そういう噂を流して、マダラメに罪をなすりつけようとしてるのかもしれないぞ。
そっか。そうよね。
それを確かめるためにデスマッチエリアへ行ったのか？
久々に懐かしい名前を聞いたからな。
I answered casually like I didn't care. But in fact, I care so much that it's making me sleepwalk. Haku frowned and narrowed his eyes.
確か、マダラメは兄貴分だった加賀を裏切って殺し、逃げようとして撃たれたんじゃなかったか？
そう聞いてる。
私、 その辺の事情がよくわからないのよね。マダラメは榊たちと対立してたの？
This Taku shot me a probing look. When he saw my lack of reaction, he resigned himself to answering the question.
俺も詳しくは知らないんだが、マダラメは高里組でも異端というか、金や権力に執着しない変わり者だったらしい。どんなに咎められても自由奔放な振る舞いをやめなかったみたいでな。そのせいで上の人間たちから相当煙たがられていたようだ。
よくそれで追い出されなかったわね。最悪言いがかりをつけられて殺されてもおかしくなさそうなのに。
マダラメはかなり喧嘩が強かったんだよ。負け知らずだったって話だ。上の言うことは聞かないが、よそとの喧嘩の時は欠かせなかったんだろう。相手が銃や日本刀を持っていてもひるまずに殴りかかるんだと。
貴重な戦力だったってことね。
そういうことだ。権力に興味がないから下克上の心配もないし、普段は好きにさせておけばいい。だがそんなマダラメが唯一歯向かわなかったのが加賀だ。
その人のことは全然知らないわ。どんな人だったの？
俺も数回会ったことがある程度なんだが、何よりも仁義を重んじる男だったようだ。加賀を慕ってる人間は実際かなりいたらしい。マダラメも加賀には懐いてたらしくてな。
Taku fixed me with another probing look. What more do you want from him? He's not gonna tell anything. I sat there and looked down at my can of coffee. Defeated, he let out a sigh.
組長が病気で倒れて、高里組の運営の雲行きが怪しくなり始めた。
No! I did it again!
そんな時、榊と遠野が新しいビジネスを開拓して、高里組は大きく方向転換するべきだと主張したんだ。その意見に反対したのが加賀だ。昔ながらの伝統を重んじて方針を変えるべきではないと主張した。
Originally, it was Sakaki who wanted to start a new business venture. He was trying to commercialize the organization, or so I was told. Sakaka saw it as crossing the line. He wanted to uphold the long-standing Takasato tradition. Given the choice between those two, it wasn't surprising that money-motivated Hono would side with Sakaki.
加賀の意見に同調する者も多くいたらしいが、相手は榊と遠野がセットだ。それなりに勢いもあるし、意見を曲げるはずがない。それで関係が一気に悪化したってわけだ。
でもマダラメは加賀に反抗的じゃなかったのよね。なのにどうして殺したのかしら。
そこのところは俺もわからん。もしかしたら内心では違っていたのかもしれないしな。
なんだか釈然としないわ。
Ray tilted his head in confusion.
俺もほとんど聞いた話だ。どこまで真実なのかは知らんぞ。
Personally, I thought he was spot on for the most part. Back then, I spent the majority of my time with Kaga and Madarame. The only part I didn't know was what had happened during the big fight. After I took a bullet to the eye, I passed out. Whatever happened afterwards was a mystery. Just then, I thought back to that nightmare I had. Gunshots, men collapsing to the floor, a figure running away, a full moon. Licking my tongue quietly, I rose from the bench.
部屋に戻るの？
ああ、仮眠するならご自由に。
Whenever Taku or Ray needed to get some shut-eye, they usually borrowed my bed because you never use it. For one thing, I really ever slept on it myself, and for another, they seemed to feel uncomfortable sleeping in the medical ward. I left the waiting room and headed upstairs. With every step, I could feel something lodged in the back of my throat. Instead of turning on the lights, I switched on the TV, then laid myself down on my back on the sofa. For some reason, I couldn't really think straight. Sure, I was sleep deprived, but that was nothing out of the ordinary. No, this had to be something else. I felt restless and unstable, like something was needling me. I sat up, grabbed a blister pack of sleeping pills, and popped a bunch into my palm. More than usual. And then I popped them into my mouth and washed them down with a swig of lukewarm alcohol from the floor bottle. And then I exhaled, lay back down, and closed my eye. Normally, I was never eager to sleep, but right now I wanted to plunge myself into the darkness where no dreams could reach. I think we call that death, sir? Sorry. The next day, I woke up in the afternoon. I wasn't scheduled to work that day, so I considered sleeping in. Then a different idea rose to the forefront of my sleepy mind. I got off the sofa, got dressed, and left the building. My destination, Takasato HQ. Be like, yo, can I see his corpse? I wanted to ask about something AEG had told me. Was it true that no one was able to verify Madarame's death? Well, Sakaki had insisted that Madarame had died. So I hurried down the street at a clip far faster than my usual pace. Yo, can I see his body? Why do you want to see his body? To confirm that he's dead. It's like, you don't need to, you just trust me. But I want to see it for myself. I'm sorry. Well, I'll try not to have a conversation with myself again. At the Takasato office, I told them I needed to speak to Sakaki, and then headed to his study.
Yo, Towa. Genki ka?
No. When I walked in, Sakaki looked up and smiled at me as he reclined in the leather-bound chair behind his desk.
急にどうした？金の催促でもしに来たか？
You know damn well his ass ain't gonna burn no cash. I ignored his joke and walked up to his desk.
昨日の晩、デスマッチエリアで参加者がやられた話は知ってるか？
ああ。
その中に、高里組に金を握らされて、デスマッチエリアに来たって連中がいた。
He raised his eyebrows in surprise.
そりゃ初耳だな。俺はそんなことやってねえぞ。
That means Tono?
デスマッチエリアに逃げ込んだ負債者を探せって話だったらしい。捕まえたら報酬を弾むと。
ああ？そりゃ遠野じゃねえのか？俺はわざわざ仇を使うなんてことしねえぞ。
そうか。
Hmm? I scrutinized his face. No ships in his expression or his smoke. Evidently, he wasn't lying then.
聞きたいことはそれだけか？
No. Oh, I see. So he started out easy to get a feel for what his smoke looked like, to tell if he was lying. And then when he asked about Madarame, oh, I see, I see.
マダラメについて聞きたい。
The smile evaporated from his face, and he leaned both elbows on the desk. Concealing his mouth behind his laced fingers, he shot me a probing look.
急にどうした？
噂を聞いた。
噂？ああ、そのことなら気にする必要はない。どっかのバカが垂れ流してるだけだ。すぐに収まる。
デスマッチエリアの犯人は？
あれはまだわからん。だが、捕まるのも時間の問題だ。逃げられるわけがねえ。
マダラメは死んだ。そうだよ
な。Right?
ああ。
死体は見たのか？
なんだ。そんなことを今更聞いたって、どうにもなりゃしねえだろう。
Answer the question. Did you see his body? I gazed back at him wordlessly. He must have realized he was putting himself under suspicion. His expression slowly hardened.
どうなんだ？
When I pressed him, he averted his gaze inside.
死体は見つかってね。
Uh-huh. So Madarame wasn't confirmed to be dead. This didn't shock me, however. Perhaps deep down a part of me had always questioned it.
なのに死んだことにしたのか。
あの時は他にもたくさん死んだんだ。それにあちこちボロボロでそれどころじゃなかったんだよ。
With a heavy sigh, he leaned back against his chair.
わかるだろ？あの時は俺だけでなく、お前も大変だったんだからな。あの頃の組は今よりも活気があったが、混沌としてた。加賀もいたし、何よりまだらめだ。とにかくあいつは組にとって爆弾みたいなもんだった。いつも反抗的で、自分の主張を絶対に曲げねえ。ちょっと強いってだけで、何もかも無視して、好き勝手やりやがって。あいつはよく思ってなかった人間が当時、大勢いたんだ。だからあいつが抗争で撃たれて死んだって聞いても、誰も驚かなかったし、死体を探しもしなかった。みんないつかそうなるって思ってたんだろうよ。とは、お前だってそうだろう。
Honestly, I kind of like that, most of the time, Sakaki is very forthcoming with information. I like that. He straightened up, and fixed me with a challenging look.
お前はあいつの死体を探したのか？探してないだろう。そりゃそうだ。まだらめはいつか死ぬって誰もが思ってたんだ。お前もな。
He interpreted my silence as confirmation and relaxed back into his chair, satisfied. Personally, I felt he was about half right. I admit, when I heard Madarame was dead, I didn't go looking for his corpse. In that regard, I was in the same boat as Sakaki. That didn't give him the right to tell us he died like it was accepted fact. He was just making excuses to hide the fact that he fucked up. While I trusted him a reasonable amount, I knew him to be quite cunning at times. For him, it was probably more convenient to tell us that he died.
それにな、もしあいつが生きてたなら、すぐにでも襲ってきそうなもんだろうが。それがどうだ？今の今まで何もない。あいつがそんな玉か？違うだろう。映画、お前もそんなくだらねえ噂なんかに振り回されてんじゃねえ。しっかりしろ。
Yes, Dad. I didn't feel like arguing. So I turned and left the building without another word. That's how you do, honey, that's how you do. Thanks to Sakaki, my suspicions had only deepened. After all, how did I get my Zippo lighter back? Not to suggest Madarame was the one who brought it to roost, mind you. But at the very least, it would have to be a third party who knew it was a gift from Madarame to me. Either that or someone acting on direct orders from that third party. Why would they go out of their way to do this? Still suspicious, I walked down the street. Me too, bro. I'm sorry, I was just listening to the dude in the back was like, ah! Yeah. And just then a blood-curdling scream made me stop in my tracks. Likewise, everyone around me looked alarmed. Up ahead, I could hear shrieks and angry shouting, and then the crowd parted. Oop. A shirtless man was standing in the center, breathing heavily, holding a knife. Roaring like a wild animal, he came charging through the crowd directly at me. Why is it always Towa? Why is it always Towa? I mean, I guess, you know, move the story along, but even still, it's like, why? Why Towa? I dodged sideways just in the nick of time. Tried to hit the brakes but stumbled and fell on his face. You might want to take that knife, honey. Covered in dirt and dust, the man let out a twisted cackle as he mumbled incoherently to himself. He crawled on the ground, his limbs twitching erratically. What do you mean again?
薬か
じゃねえのみんな似たような症状だし。でも怖えな。
I could hear the onlookers murmuring amongst themselves. The Takasatogumi had outlawed the sale or purchase of illegal drugs, but that didn't necessarily mean they couldn't be acquired. Anyone was free to make purchases online. As the poverty rate increased, it was only natural that drug use would trend upwards too. Anyone would want to escape their shitty lives for a few minutes. Yeah. One of the onlookers called up to me, and I looked down at my arm. On further inspection, I realized the elbow of my jacket had been cut open, and a stream of blood was trickling down my hand. The guy's knife must have grazed me. I haven't even noticed until now. I walked away from the crowd. I had a high pain threshold, so I wasn't that worried about a little cut on my arm. The dripping blood was a problem, however. I shook the blood off my hand and decided to head back to the clinic. When I arrived, Honami turned white as a sheet and ran off to tell Taku. Naturally, he called me into the exam room right away. The cut on my arm was a lot deeper than I realized. Scowling, Taku disinfected it, then I bandaged it up. I swear it wasn't me this time, Taku. I swear. No! This time, Towa was a good boy.
巻き込まれたんだよ。
喧嘩に？
いや、いきなりナイフで切りかかってきた。薬だろうな。
And he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. His expression stiffened, and he fell silent. After he finished the treatment, he continued to stare at my bandaged arm. Yeah, the little monsters you make, sir. Don't think I don't know what you've done.
もし痛むようなら痛み止めを出すから言ってくれ。もう行っていいぞ。他の患者さんを待たせてるからな。
Run along now, like he's some kid. And then he started scribbling on my chart, looking at me. I could tell he wanted me to get out, so I rose to my feet and left the exam room. For some reason, the topic of drug addiction didn't seem to sit right with him. His smoke had gone dark and changed colors slightly. That said, I didn't know the reason for it. So, I shrugged it off and went back to my apartment. After I rested for a while, I headed out to roost. When I sat down at the counter, Ray walked straight over.
いらっしゃい。って、そのコート、どうしたの？
He stared wide-eyed at the hole in the right elbow.
ああ、ちょっと。
ちょっとって何よ？喧嘩？え、これ何？切られたの？
He gingerly examined the cut in the fabric.
まあ。
怪我は？
そりゃ切られたからな。さっきタクに見てもらったけど。
切られたの？まさかまたデスマッチエリアに行ったんじゃないでしょうね。
いや、薬をやってるやつが切りかかってきた。
やだ。
He stared at me horrified.
最近多いらしいわね、薬絡み。新しい薬が出回ってるとか聞いたわ。そのせいでひどい副作用を起こして暴れる人が増えてるって。この間のデスマッチエリアの騒ぎも死人が出たのよ。何が起こるかわからないんだから、トアも気をつけてね。
Just then a ringtone began to play. He pulled his phone out from the pocket of his waist apron.
言ってるそばからまただわ。デスマッチエリアよ。大勢がまとめてやられたって。今日はうちのチームは誰も行ってないんだけど、知り合いから連絡が来たわ。
Not the friend of a friend who heard it from their cousin who heard it from their nephew who heard it from their friend. He let out a heavy sigh.
強い相手と戦ってみたいとは思うけど、こうも無差別に暴れられると、私たちとは考え方が違うのね、きっと。
何が違うんだ？
私たちは純粋に力比べをしたいのよ。ぶちのめせれば何でもいいってわけじゃない。でも暴れてるやつはそういうのとも違う気がするわ。
Probably. What you gonna do about it?
一回きりならともかく、わざわざ同じことを繰り返すんだもの。なんだかバカにされてるような気分。止められるものなら止めてみろってことかしら。
He shook his head in exasperation.
そんなやつぶちのめしてやりたいとは思うけど、戦いたくはないわね。
And then a customer called out to him, and he straightened up.
呼ばれてるから行くわ。トアは店長にお任せよね。
ああ。
He passed my order to the manager, then headed off to the table that had summoned him. A few moments later, I received my drink. I picked it up and took a sip, then lit a cigarette and took a long drag. Something bad was going to happen. I could feel it in my gut. And it felt like these were just the tiny hints of the storm yet to come. Like a gloomy rain cloud, cigarette smoke drifted through the dim bar, refusing to dissipate. Alright. From here on out, I'm just gonna not read.
来て。と。
Hmm?
とは起きて。ね、ちょっと。
What, Ray? What?
とは起きて。寝てる場合じゃないわよ。
Why?
朝からお酒とかやめなさいよ。
気付けだよ。で、
タクがどこに行ったか知らない？車があるから来てはいるみたいなんだけど、もうすぐ診察が始まる時間なのにどこにもいないの。電話しても出ないし、メッセージも返信がないし。
I don't think it's supposed to be race thoughts. Oh my god, we can hear race thoughts, guys.
俺がルーストから戻ってきた時も車はあってタクはいなかった。
え、嘘。じゃあ車を置いたままどこかへ行っちゃったってこと？やだ、どこへ行っちゃったのかしら。とは心当たりはない？どこかへ行くって言ってたとか、書き置きがあったとか。
何も。
そう。もう一回何かないか探してみて。私も一回を見てみるから。電話もかけてみる。何かに巻き込まれてるとかじゃなきゃいいんだけど。
He probably is.
失礼します。
Hi.
有村くん。
先生と連絡は取れましたか？
まだよ。
あと30分で診察が始まるんですけど、どうしましょう？
そうね。今日はもう仕方がないわ。お休みにしましょう。開ける前に来てた患者さんには謝るしかないわね。患者さんへの対応が終わったら有村くんは帰っていいわ。私はタクの自宅へ行ってみる。
でも僕だけ帰るわけには。
ここでみんなで集まってても仕方がないでしょ。タクと連絡が取れたらすぐに伝えるわ。
わかりました。
トアはとりあえずここにいて、タクが帰ってきたら教えて。
ああ。
This is different.
はい。
村瀬はいるか？
No.
遠野。
So Tono did it? So, Madarame? Did you kidnap the good doctor?
トワか。村瀬はどうした？
I thought you knew. If you don't know, holy hell, where is he?
わからない。
どういうことだ？携帯にかけても繋がらないんだが。
But yeah, I can see why you wouldn't be able to do Madarame's without having done Taku's first, because it'd be like, yeah, you don't really know anything.
こっちも探してる。何の用だ？
大したことじゃない。まあいい。またかけ直す。
Wait, is it actually him? Ooh. Why is there no Taku voice?
どこにいるんだ？
クリニックの裏の路地に午前2時。一人で来い。誰にも言うな。
Damn. Abducted him.
口外したら村瀬の命はない。
But wait, why him? Why Towa specifically? That's what I'm saying. Why? Exploration? Yep. Alright. Let's go and hang out until it's 2 a.m.
ん？
What up though? Really? I'm scared. just yap it up.
な
Yeah,
ポジティブに
accept it.
ああそうか
See ya.
またね。
It's always nice seeing you. You're right. Who's that Kolo? I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Kolo. Mayu.
Towa da.
My sweets. Sorry.
いや
I can't help it, but like say like affectionate stuff towards characters that I like. More food? Oh, it's coffee.
そうなのか
Yeah.
No, I definitely get Mayu. Like, even if you put like a lot of like sugar and whatnot in the coffee, I'm still not gonna like it because I do not like coffee. This is round 2. Is it gonna be around 3? Yeah,
ポジティブに
since he's enjoying it.
ダメ。ムカつく。
なるほど
Root beer floats are, well, not that I've had one, but they sound really good. If he's drunk enough, he'll ask if they can be anyway. Honestly, I love seeing like all these new sides to the characters. Man, it just makes me love them more. Like a guy like Kotaro sitting there be like, I want a root beer float!
へえ
そうよ。
Bye-bye, Mayu. Oh, that's where I am. Nothing there. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, no. Okay, so going back to the what we do. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 we know. We actually never get to talk to him like this, actually.
な
I said actually twice, like an idiot.
そうだね。
ポジティブに
I say give a serious one. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, literally. If you're gonna be living here in Shinkongmi, you have to basically accept the fact that, yeah, every day your life is in danger.
いや。
Really? Well, I know.
Yeah.
I see. So is he basically saying he used to wear his heart on his sleeve? Something like that? Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but if you're oh, I'm so sorry. But if you're gonna be part of like the Yakuza and stuff like that, that's like the worst thing to have. Still, I wonder what this picture is. I wonder if we'll ever actually like get to see under it.
No.
なんだいそりゃ。そういえば。
Positive.
Yeah, she likes the bluntness.
Yeah.
違うよ。
Oh. Maybe I should have been vague. Oh. Right, let's go. We have a lot to explore.
Ah. どうだった？どうしよ
う。ネガティブに。
どうかした？
そうか。
Alright, to the city ruins! What'll we find here? Oh. You. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. で うわ
Alright. Bye. Thanks for nothing. It's like, I don't feel like it. Well, you're going. Unless you say I have no business there, you are going.
Yo.
Hey. What's up?
聞けよ。
What? Yeah?
へえ。
あ？
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. The dog is a debtor? No, sees him a little bit, this sees him.
お前。
True, they are. Alright. Bye-bye. Keep it everywhere, right? Alright. We are done. It's 2 a.m. on Christmas Day. Goku! Ooh! Oh! Damn. Okay, okay, oh, okay. His poor eye. God damn it. I feel like I looked up what that was before. I can't remember. Hold on. No. There we go. That's how this. Okay, so it's in your abdomen. I just wanted to know its position. That's all I need to know. Ooh. You might as well do that, honey. Oh my god. That's what I want to know too. I guess it's as good as mine. Oh? Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Kinky? Kinky, okay. I mean... I mean... yeah? Oh my. I love that they updated his sprite to include colors. I love that. Oh man. I love this game. I really do. Madarame. You're so funny.
よく似合ってるぞ。お前には似合うと思ってたよ。前からな。タクを連れ去ったのはあんたか。ずいぶん間の抜けた顔になったな。しばらく見ない間にボケたか。それに村瀬か。あいつはわざわざ心配してやるような男じゃない。
Why not?
あれはひどい男だ。
I mean, yes, but
そんなこと、加賀を殺して逃げようとした男が言っても何の説得力もないな。
oh, so he did have other siblings. I was about to say, ain't no way Towa and his sister were like the only kids he had. I was like, huh? That doesn't make any sense.
「なんでのこのこ戻ってきた？あんたはずっと死んだことになってたんだ。」首輪を外せ。どうだ、思い出してきたか。
Remember what?
そんなつまらないセリフを吐くようなやつじゃなかっただろう、お前。俺が戻ってきた理由を知りたいか。
Oh, okay. He's psycho. I mean, everyone in this game is, but him more so.
高里組を潰しに来た。あいつらがでかい顔してるのはいい加減ムカつくからな。
Okay, but why are you getting Towa involved? He has nothing to do with it anymore.
あとはお前だよ。
Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean for me? He kept the collar on. The collar stays on during Okay. Oh, no wonder they couldn't find him. Because nobody goes here anymore. Well, more like they're not allowed to, but yeah, that makes sense.
俺がお前を飼ってやるよ。
Can we get more context for that? Context for that, please? Like, what did you say to make him be like, yeah, you can be my pet? Say. It's crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. He has a shirt on at least, because the way he was talking, he made it seem like he was stark naked. I would assume so, but I don't know why you thought it would. Oh my god. Be careful. Oh my god. I mean, hey, who knows? Who knows? I didn't do it. Oh my god. Why? Why? I...
そんなもので首輪を切ろうと思ったのか。つくづくどうしようもないな。
How'd you know? Maybe I was trying to, you know, do something else.
首輪を外せ。ダメだ。言っただろう。お前は俺が飼う。知るか。逃げても必ず探し出して連れ戻す。
Why? What? Forget it. I don't want to understand this, man. I don't.
くだらないことを考えるな。
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
舌を噛み切って死のうとしただろう。いい加減にしろよ。
Listen. Even if you tell him that, he's probably gonna do it when you're not here. So... you're probably have to keep watching. You're probably gonna have to watch him 24/7 if you don't want him to do it.
死んだ方がマシだ。今すぐ全身を縛り付けられたいが、なんなら猿靴はもつけてやる。ふざけた真似はするなよ。俺はお前を死なせるつもりはない。
Then are you gonna watch him 24/7?
お前が戻れば解放してやる。
What? What do you mean go back? True, why are you? That's probably why. Probably it. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree. Not being able to die on your own terms. Mm. Or whatever the hell happened to Diavolo and JoJo. That's pretty bad. I mean, you can make noise yourself, Towa, you know? You have the chain attached to the pillar, you can just like shake it, you know? That'll make noise. No. He doesn't even eat anyway. he does not eat, so that's just gonna be wasted on him.
昨日も言ったが、死なせるつもりはない。
But then if he refuses, he's just gonna force feed him, which would probably be worse, so... You know he's gonna force feed you! Oh my god. Towa, I understand, but like, listen, he said he's not gonna let you die, which means if you don't eat, he's going to make you eat. It's probably gonna be worse than you eating it yourself. So please, just eat on your own terms.
食え。
Oh god. Towa. Lost interest. Damn. Yeah. Towa, I don't know, man. Here's something. That's all I can say. No, no way. Oh, I thought he was like, I thought he meant like toilet water. I was like, no, it can't be that dire. Huh? Oh, wait. Wait. It's like, oh my god. It's like that time when I was reading in Ray's room, and then he was just like, wanna get off? Like, wow, great. Definitely have to censor that. True. This is not what I expected the route to be like, but I mean, hey. Each route gives a different kind of experience, eh? What?
本当に呆れるほど強情だな。何が欲しい？
To be let go! Let me go! To be let go! Free me!
No, man.
Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh God, what are you about to do? No! Jesus.
Na, お前死にたいのか?
Yeah.
今のままより死んだ方がマシだ。
ダメだ。
Not too bad.
勝手に死ぬのは許さない。
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the only way to get you to do anything. Jack whiskey, old #1 brand. Sour mask whiskey? Or is that mash? I don't know what CL stands for. 40% volume and distillery. And then what do we got here for the cigarettes? Yeah, I can't read the top word, but then we have Japanese passion. Looks like a crane. And I can't read the rest of the text. Wait. Dang it, I have to like take like a screenshot and then like enhance and sharpen and stuff like that in order to read whatever this is, but we'll see. Honey, listen. Do it. You just have to do it because he's gonna keep forcing you. You're not gonna like it. At this point, give in. Yeah.
おい、起きろ。
What? What do you want? What else could you want from me? Old? Ooh. Oh, it left a mark. Oh. Poor thing.
しっかり洗えよ。
Okay. He said,
汚れたら洗う。汚れる前に洗う。そういうものだろ。
well, this is what this is. Right, is this? Oh, you know you're weak.
ああ、悪い。つい反射で手が出た。お前本当に力が入らないんだな。ふざけてるわけじゃないんだよな。
Oh, so we do get to see it. Okay. Okay. I will have to block that off. Because, I mean, they were talking about it so much, I was like, at this point, I feel like we're gonna see it. You know?
右目はあの時か。
Ooh! I did not like that sound!
眼球はないのか。
Okay.
なぜ隠す？
He does. He doesn't want to be bothered by questions and shit.
隠す必要はないだろう。まあいい。洗って。
No! I can wash myself.
やめろ。
うるさい。
Okay. Yeah. I have not seen the word flummox in so long. I was like, what?
着替えはそこだ。
Can you get some pants? It's cold in here. No, but somebody else is. I'm free! Dang it. Here, I thought I was free. Yes, another thing I'm gonna eventually have to block off. Beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's basically what it seems like, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so... Never heard anybody call themselves a butt sore. I'm sorry. It was just so... It was so out there. My mind was like, wait, what? Oh my god. So funny. Here's something. Wow. That's a sight. Oh god. Well, thank you for that wonderful sight. Hmm? Well, there are no clouds, just a tranquil yellow moon shining quietly. And what lay beneath that tranquility was pure carnage. As if disconnected from the sky altogether, the ground below was dusty, hazy, filled with shouts and gunshots. People were running around, fighting, punching. Meanwhile, I stood there, staring blankly. Why was I here? This was the past, a nightmare I didn't want to remember. Nightmare, dream. Then I realized I was dreaming. Now that I thought about it, none of these people seemed to notice me standing there. Or here. This was a memory from when the Takusatogumi turned on each other. Ooh. Just then, a piercing hot impact struck my right eye. My vision went white, and the next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground. My whole head throbbed hard, and the right half of my vision was muddy crimson. There we go. I could smell something burning. Then the sounds of the scuffle came back into focus, engulfing me in an instant. The whole time I just lay there. I understand, honey. We all don't want to remember our past. I double checked to make sure he's sleeping before running away. Right, it's like, oh, suddenly I have the opportunity to escape? Hmm? Oh god. I knew it. I knew he was awake. Damn. I mean, hey, at least he didn't catch you trying to escape. That probably would have ended worse. Oops, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
俺を殺せば逃げられるとでも。足の剣を切ってやってもいいが、歩けなくなると後々面倒だからな。
I don't think that was his thought process, but okay. Maybe it was, I don't know.
以前に見た時よりもだいぶ傷が増えたな。アバズレなのは相変わらずか。
だったらなんだよ。
True, so what if I maybe I like it. Not the nip. Oh god. You freaky freaky.
痛みが好きなのも相変わらずか。本当はここを切ってほしいんじゃないのか。
Oh no. 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 Don't say that. No. Oh. I don't think I could. Please. I don't think I could do this. This thing gets so detailed. Ah.
少し首輪を外しただけでこれだからな。バカな気を起こすからだ。
True. You were. Game off! Run! Run while you run! Uh-oh. You better hide, boy.
Madarame はどこだ？
知るかよ。
Not the back.
いいえ。言わないなら。
Yes, the slow motion. Toggle? Oh, of course it's Toto. Of course it's Toto. It's always Tono. Why is it always you? Bro was the one stirring up trouble, wasn't he? Of course. I hate you, Tono. I really do. Like, I really hope that one day you just, you know,
どうしようもないな。
罠だ。
わかってる。
違う。加賀とあんたを
of course it was Tono. Of course it was. Alright, I could remember it all. The memories flowed like a twisting kaleidoscope. Tono shot Kaka. Then Tono faced off against Madarame. I was with him at the start, but at one point Madarame told me to hide behind a building and watch from a distance.
あの女がいなくなってから組は二つに分かれちまった。
Ooh, are we talking about Maya, his mom?
端的に言う。俺は榊についた。お前もこっちへ来い。
加賀を裏切ったってことか。
組の将来を見据えての判断だ。従来の古臭いやり方じゃ組は落ちぶれる一方だ。誰かが新しい方向へ舵を切らなきゃならない。親父も榊を支持することを決めた。お前はバカじゃない。俺が言ってることの意味は分かってるはずだ。自分にとって何が得かを考えてみろ。
断る。
本気か？
ああ。
理由は？
嫌だからだよ。他にない。
Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to. That's it.
そうか。残念だな。
Oof. Tono drew a gun from his breast pocket. Then he pointed it at Madarame and pulled the trigger. Oh my god, his hair was blonde! I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, I can... Okay. It's weird seeing him with two eyes. It's like you get so used to... You know, you get so used to one design, and then when you see another, it's kind of like... Oh. Wow. Looks like a little shit. I'm sorry, but he does. At the time, I ran out on impulse, and right as I shoved him, I felt something hot pierce my right eye. The right half of my vision was pure red, so I looked at him with the left half. His jacket was wet. Had he been hit? Tono looked at me coldly, then turned the gun on me. Instantly, Madarame shot up and lunged at Tono's gun hand. The two of them fumbled for the gun. Ooh. Then the gun went off and Madarame froze. During the struggle, the two of them had stumbled to the edge of the pier. Madarame grimaced slightly, clutching his gut. His shirt was stained scarlet. Oh, that is bloody. Gotta block that off too. Holy. I have a lot of blocking off to do in this route. Then he fell backwards into the ocean. There was a loud splash. Breathing heavily, Tono turned the smoking gun on me as I lay on the ground. I was frozen to the spot. My right eye felt like it was on fire and my whole body was throbbing. A moment later, I realized the weird frill breathing sounds from my. Meanwhile, my one working eye was going hazy. Towa looked at me for a long moment, then lowered the gun. Apparently, he wasn't going to kill me. Next instant, I was overcome with intense drowsiness. I didn't want it to sleep, but my consciousness was already fading.
お前は親父と血がつながってるからな。いろいろと面倒だ。
That's the only reason why you spared him. It's crazy. That was the last thing I heard before everything went dark. Oh, so we finally got the truth. The next time I awoke, my memories were a blur. Well, according to Taku, who performed the eye surgery, I slept for 5 days straight. Taku asked me about what happened, but all I remembered was that Kaga, Madarame, and I all got shot. Wow. Okay, but now I'm curious, how does Fujieda fit into all this? Like, everybody in some way is connected. Like, Rei, he's loosely connected because, you know, his dad was part of the Takasatogumi and whatnot, so they had some connection. And also the fact that Rei and him went to school together for a while. But it's just like, how does Fujieda fit in all this? Like, his connection is even more loose than Rei's. Oh my goodness.
おい。
Hey. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh my god. I'm like, you might as well just let him do it, man. I didn't think he was gonna call it roleplay, but okay.
こうすれば食べるのか、お前は。
ふざけるなよ。
自力で食べるつもりがないなら食べさせてやる。それが嫌なら食う。いいな。
Oh, a new pastry. Like, this one is the same, but this is new. Probably, yeah.
加賀と俺を撃ったのは遠野だと言ったな。思い出したのか。
俺の目もそうだ。なんで戻ってきた？
He said it. He said he was gonna take down the Takasatogumi.
あんたのことなんて 出しもしなかったのに。あんたは昔からそうだ。引っかき回して満足か。
着替えろ。出かけるぞ。
どこ
へ？デスマッチエリアだ。
何しに？
うろついてる連中と遊ぶんだよ。
なんで？
ただの暇つぶしだ。質問タイムは終わりか？早く支度をしろ。じゃなきゃそのままで連れ回すぞ。
これは
出る時だけ外してやる。まあどうせその体じゃろくに逃げられないだろうが。行くぞ。
Damn.
<sighs> 弱すぎて話にならない。わかるか？デスマッチの参加者以外にも参加者を装って俺を潰すために送り込まれてる奴らがいる。高里組の誰かの仕業だろうがな。せっかくだから遊んでやってるんだ。他を探すか。聞こえるか？来るぞ。
だりーな。
Why is he sticking out his tongue?
なんだ？だりーからやっておっかな。どうせお前なんか楽勝だろうけど、まずはやっぱ金だけどさ、金。
Damn.
てめえ
I mean, you're kind of easy, Towa. I mean, because you look frail and whatnot, that's why.
高里組が新しい薬を作ってるらしいな。完成前のサンプルが水面下で出回ってるんだろうが、その結果がこのありさまだ。
新しい薬。今出回ってるやつ以外は。
組長が死んだからな。古いしきたりなんぞクソくらえってことだ。金儲けがしたいんだろう。
That would be Tono. That would be Tono.
お前を抱いてる方がまだ暇つぶしになる。来い。
Okay. Okay. He's that kind of guy. Okay, but like, Towa. What are you gonna do? You can barely throw a punch. What do you mean impossible not to relate? Oh. Okay. Ooh. I'm sorry. It's like every time. Every time he gets hit, I'm like, oh my god. It's like it hurts. But I thought he was too weak. I'm like, how was that a severe disadvantage here? Oh god. Ooh. I'd be surprised if he could breathe. It's okay to barf. I mean, considering the state he's in, I would say no. He didn't, and probably wouldn't. He's a weird one. You are too! What do you mean? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So are you. Freak. Not the right eye, anything but the right eye. Super freak. Super freak is super freaky. Hmm. As you guys can tell, I'm a very fast reader. Not the sounds. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's crazy to say. It is actually crazy to say. I don't have the capacity to care. Oh. Oh, Towa. Okay. Yeah, because that's what you think about. That wasn't my problem. Yeah, that's typically what happens. You start getting used to it. Probably. Guess it goes like this. Oh no. Oh no. He's giving in, guys. He's giving in. He's giving in. Only took like a week, probably, maybe longer. You don't know how long it's been. Hell no. Man, Towa, why are you like this? You should be better than this, Towa. Come on now.
Towa?
Sorry. Like, save me. This is not the person I want to be. This is not the person you should be. You should want to be better. Oh no, no, is he gonna hurt right now? No, 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 please leave Ray alone, please.
Towa! Madarame? 本当に。
お前の知り合いか？
Yes, please don't hurt him. Say yes, say yes, say yes, don't hold him, don't hold him, no. No! I don't like this man. No.
どうやら遠野の差し金じゃないようだな。
ずっと探してたのよ。トワ。タクからマダラメのことを聞いて。そうよ。タクもひどい目にあったのよ。トワを呼び出すように脅されたって言ってたわ。その後、トワがいなくなって、マダラメに連れて行かれたんだって思って、ずっと探してたの。マダラメをデスマッチエリアで見たって人がたくさんいたから、毎日探してたのよ。タクから聞いて分かってはいたけど、本当に生きてたのね。トワ、帰るわよ。こっちに来て。
You wanna go, but Joe's gonna be like, nah, I'm good. Go away. Joe, please. This life is not for you. You can do so much better. Oh! You belong with them. You belong with them, not Madarame.
Towa!
Please don't say you can't go, please don't.
やるか。
No.
Towa.
No, no, Towa, you gotta do something, please. He's gonna beat Ray to a pulp. No, please, anything but no, no.
鬱陶しいから潰すぞ。
No.
やめろ。
俺に指図するのか。溶けかけたフランシュタイの方がまだマシだな。
Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. I was so worried that Ray would get hurt. No.
Towa! マダラメが怖いの？怖いから逃げられないの？ねえ。
Well, I mean, not really, but no, Towa doesn't want to leave. He's choosing to stay of his own volition.
どうしてついて行こうとするの？逃げればいいじゃない。あんたは一人じゃないのよ。
He's so afraid too.
私たちが助けてあげる。だからこっちに来て。
This breaks my heart. No, you always belong there. No, this is breaking my heart. No!
なんでマダラメについていくの？あんた、なんでそんなにふぬけちゃったのよ。まるで従順な犬みたいじゃない。トワ！
No! I hate this. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I hate Madarame. Get out of my face. Disgusting.
なんでマダラメについていくの？あんた、なんでそんなにまるで従順な犬みたいじゃない。トワ！
And yet, look at you. Yeah, why did you? Hmm? Hmm? And don't say it's because of love, because honey, love does not look like this. It is not painful. Love does not come with pain. Pretty much, yeah.
いつまで寝ぼけてるつもりだ。それとも本当に脳が腐ったのか。いい加減決めろ。向こうかこっちか。決めろと言う。
What are you talking about? Right, this man, what are you talking about? Unfortunately, I don't really get to make choices here, which drives me insane. But pick them.
俺に決める権利なんかない。
Ooh. Mm.
オタクはいい。答えろ。向こうとこっち、どっちだ？
I know Towa's gonna say him. I know he is. I know it. I can feel it. See? See?
Hora, 来いよ。
Mm-hmm. Is this what you really want? Is this what you really want? I guess this is what he wants. What do you mean try harder? Oh my god. Can we throw the whole man away, please? is he grabbing? True. Hmm. He's kicking you out. Probably. Oh, I was wondering if you were going to get one of these. Because, I mean, we were collecting blues and shit, so, like, are we gonna get one? Alright, what's our target? Alright, Euphoria. Okay. I'm just thinking. He's the kind of guy who likes, you know, straight up shit, right? Oh, jeez. I probably have to do this again. This time I'm gonna write down what the hell I did, because every time I like have to go back and redo it. So I'm just gonna do.
Negative.
Write down whatever. Damn, that went up by so little. Damn. Can I ask? I'll just write shit. Okay, that was good. Damn, it goes up so slowly. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking now, would I? Don't give up.
Negative.
Negative again. Okay, we're doing good. Exactly. What is clamp down? What does that mean? I don't think.
Negative.
Just clamp down, whatever the hell that means. Oh, that's crazy. He's still saying the same exact thing. Ultra positive?
Positive.
Because I mean, we're doing pretty good. Okay, nice, we got it. The whip of flies? Yeah, what is he talking about? Maybe wait and see? Dang it, I was supposed to ask shit. Maybe we can do the act thing.
Yoshi.
Oh, that set us back a lot. Oh, shit. We failed. I mean, it happens. Okay, it happens. Okay. It was good. Alright, what is his angle? He's like that was Taga. I guess. There we go. Oh, is he gonna tell us about Taku doing the drugs? I mean, not doing the drugs.
最後に面白いことを教えてやる。
Yeah.
あの男はお前に嘘をついてる。
Yeah.
嘘。あいつは記憶を失ったガキのお前に嘘を教え込んだ。
Okay, so tell me the
そう
truth.
すれば、お前が嫌な記憶と共に生きなくて済むって理由らしいが、お前はずっと欺かれて生きてきたんだ。
So let's stop that there. So I don't need it anymore. Because there's only one bad liar. Really?
お前が今までいたのは嘘にまみれたぬるま湯の世界だ。それでも戻りたいなら戻ればいい。
Why can't you just tell me what the hell's going on?
嘘。好きにしろ。俺は
Slime. He's the one doing some stuff for Towa. But what did he mean about filling his head with lies? That's the part I want to know about. Hmm. I mean, yeah. I think Taka's this righteous man. Bad stuff. Hmm. One. Oh. Of all people he called. That's nice.
トワ、ああ、どうなったの？マダラメから逃げられたの？
He let me go.
嘘？本当？嘘をつく必要がない。そうよね。よかった。タクにも連絡してあげて。心配してたから。今どこ？部屋？部屋にいる。じゃあ、今からそっちへ行くわね。いや、明日でいい。でも、少し休む。わかったわ。もし動けるなら何か食べて、水分もとって、よく休んでね。ああ。連絡してくれてありがとう。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Press him for answers.
と話したいことはあるんだが、榊さんには連絡したか？心配してたぞ。なんなら俺から連絡しておくが。
いや、自分で連絡する。
そうか。お前も疲れてるだろ。明日、今日か。後で話そう。
わかった。
それじゃ、またな。
Wow. This is. Ooh, wow, okay. Still don't like Madarame though. Still though. It is 11:32. So damn, he's been missing since. So he got kidnapped on the 25th, and now it's the 2nd. Let's see. Oh, so it hadn't been a week.
目覚めたのね。よかった。とはこの間デスマッチエリアで会った時も思ったんだけど、すごく痩せたわね。体は大丈夫？動ける？お腹空いてるでしょ？喉も渇いてるんじゃない？もうほんとそんなに痩せちゃってすごく心配。
Skinnier than usual?
いろいろ買ってきたから食べ物と飲み物は大丈夫だと思うんだけど。やだ、ちょっと。この首の傷、何？
首は？
は？首は？どういうこと？
そのままだよ。首輪をはめられてた。
何それ、ひどい。完全に犬扱いじゃない。
鎖もついてたからな。
なんなのそれ。ひどすぎるわ。逃げられて本当によかった。
I mean, it's some people's game. Don't kink shame.
どうだ？大丈夫か？
He said, I was kicked out.
そうは見えないがな。どこからどう見ても栄養失調だ。脱水も起こしてるだろう。点滴をした方がいい。準備してくるから待ってろ。腕借りるぞ。お前は血管が分かりやすくて助かるよ。よし、このまましばらく安静だ。今はとにかく休んだ方がいい。
そうね、そうした方がいいわ。ゆっくり休んで。買ってきたものの他に おにぎりも作ったの。置いてあるから食べてね。
そういや、バタバタしてるうちに年が明けたな。今年もよろしく。
今年もよろしくね、とわ。
トワ君、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃない。最近見なかったからどうしたのかと思ったよ。
まあちょっと。
それにしても痩せたね。大丈夫？
He's managing.
注文は？
お任せで。
おはようございますって、あれ、とわ。もう出歩いて平気なの？
ま
あ。でも、まだあんまり顔色が良くないわよ。もう少し部屋で休んでた方が良かったんじゃない？あ、ごめんね。
いや。違う。なんでもない。
What are they reading?
とわ？
Oh. We lost him, guys. We lost him.
帰る。
とわ。
We lost him. Okay. We've definitely lost him.
Yo, Towa.
Oh no. Leave me alone. Have you had enough of me and Taku's route?
なんだ、ぼーっとしてるな。
そっちこそ一人なんて珍しいな。
お前のところに用があってな。
クリニックか。
ああ。ついでにお前にも話があったんだ。
俺にはない。
まあ待てよ。そう焦るな。話があると言ってるだろう。
What do you just want to talk about? He's threatening me.
マダラメが戻ってきているようだな。
マダラメが生きてたこと知ってたんだな。あんたも榊も。
あの時は死んだと言うしかなかった。じゃなきゃ収まるもんも収まらないだろう。二度と新興味に戻らなければ放っておくつもりだったが、戻ってきた以上殺すしかない。
マダラメがあんたを殺す気だ。俺とあいつを撃ったからな。
思い出したのか。俺と一緒に来い。
No.
村瀬もいずれ俺のところへ来ることになる。
どういう意味だ。
少し仕事を手伝ってもらおうと思ってな。
断る。
即答か。マダラメといいお前といい、つくづく似た者同士だな。命知らずの怖いものなしで平然と俺の誘いを断る。
マダラメのついでに俺も始末して榊を裏切るつもりか。加賀の時みたいに。
かわいそうだな。お前は何も知らない。
Nobody.
お前が思っているような男じゃない。
Nobody is ever the person that you think they are. Even the sweetest people that you know can become cold-blooded.
あいつはお前に対して後ろめたい思いがあるんだよ。なぜ抗争が起こったのか、抗争で何があったのか、当然あいつも知っているからな。
Everybody's hiding something from you, honey.
お、とは。
The immediate shit.
あれ遠野さん
I love the immediate shit. She's like, Towa. You.
珍しい取り合わせですね。しかもこんなところで。
Igarashi.
遠野さん、何してるんすか？
Blackmail.
偶然こいつを見かけたから声をかけただけだ。
With a gun?
はあ、遠野さんやっべえ、すげえ緊張した。
遠野さんは四六時中怪しいからな。
Oh yeah.
わかる。腹黒いって感じだよ。
Honestly, thank God they came. Thank you.
僕たち実は村瀬クリニックへ行こうとしてたんですよ。トワさんの顔でも見に行こうかって感じで。
Oh, you have so many people who care about you, Joel. Why do you want to go back to Madarame? No.
ま、ここであったから目
I mean,
標達成だな。
they care in their own way. But, oh, man.
っていうか、レイさんから聞いてたんすけど、トワさん、マダラメさんに捕まってたって話、本当なんですか？
マダラメさんが生きてた。
What's up? マジで？
本当だ。
そうなんすね。本当に生きてたんすね。
ああ、生きてたのか。そりゃすげえな。
すごいね。ですね、驚きました。
Various versions of it's crazy. I mean, they didn't really care all that much about Madarame. Let's be honest.
でも、何のために戻ってきたんでしょうね。
なんなんすかね。
高里組を潰しに来たんじゃねえのか。組長が死んで榊さんと遠野さんが本格的に火花散らしてるしな。
Yeah, you pretty much got it, Totaro.
組がガタついてるところに戻ってきたならタイミングバッチリよ。あまりにもタイミングが良すぎるって話ですけどね。
遠野が新しい薬を作ってるって話知ってるか？
新しい薬？なんだそりゃ。
新しいビジネスを始めるつもりらしい。
はあはあ、古い体制を崩壊させるチャンスってことですね。遠野さん、昔からずっと言ってましたもんね。組の伝統を重んじるやり方は古いって。遠野さんの最近の動きが妙だって話は聞いてますけど、トワさん、それって誰から聞いたんですか？
マダラメだ。
マダラメさんか。遠野さんが本格的に動き出したら榊さんと戦争起こっちゃうね。
間違いなくやるだろ。つうかそれ狙いだろ。
トワさん、それ榊さんに連絡しましたか？
いや。
No question mark?
俺から言っときましょうか。結構やばい情報みたいだし。
言わなくていい。それで榊がすぐに動いたらそれこそ戦
争。True.
まあそうですよね。
俺が戻ったってことだけ伝えてくれ。
わかりました。
Yeah, I'm back for like a few more hours before I go back to Madarame.
よし。んじゃクリニックまで送ってくわ。
No.
そうしようそうしよう。
わざわざ送らなくても。
どうせこの後予定もないからな。
俺もお供します。
And you want to pass this up from Madarame? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I can't believe he wants to go back to that. No, you were definitely his pet dog. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Look at you, you're so unhappy. You like being his little pet dog.
Towa いた。急にお店を出て行っちゃったからどうしたのかと思って。
とは体調はどうだ？
Go.
何を隠してる？
Okay, I didn't expect that we were going to be doing Tapu. Okay. I mean, I already know the truth, but we have to figure it out for this root's sake. If I suspicious. Alright, I have to write it down again so I don't forget. I guess we'll try positive.
ポジティブ。だから。
Oh! That was not right. Forget that.
なあ。ネガティブ。おい。
どうしたとは？
あのな。
That was not good either.
そうだ。ポジティブ。
I'm doing this all.
聞かせろ。
Okay.
ダメか。
But his thing is breaking, cracking shit. Trap him. What does that mean? This book's fake. I don't know. This is hard. Everything seems wrong. Okay, we're doing good. No.
ああ。
お前は。
I'll try positive. I think that positive is good.
ポジティブ。なあ。
Yeah, please, by all means. Okay. We also lost some cracks, that's good. You have no right to question me.
そうなんだろ。
I guess I'll try the positive. Positive.
ポジティブ。わかってる。
You got his ass.
タクが隠
Okay,
して。
good. We managed to get there. Let's see. Let's think it has anything to do with this. It is. Okay, nice. I'm doing pretty good. Here that I have to start over like they did with Madarame.
俺に嘘をついてたのか。
嘘といえばそうだな。お前の過去についてずっと偽ってきた。事故に遭った後の放心したお前があまりにもかわいそうで新しい記憶を吹き込んだんだ。幸せな記憶を何度も何度も繰り返し話を聞かせた。だが問題はないはずだ。お前にとって悪いことは何もない。
嘘をついてたって話は本当だったな。
もういいか。
ああ。
Alright, so tell me about the past. Like, tell me the truth.
それじゃあ戻るぞ。
No, tell me, tell me. Oh my god. Can I just send it back? Please? Like... Oh, I just want to see what it's like it. That's all. It's my clicking. Okay, okay. He's like, no, I'm not. Oh, it disappears. Okay. Dilla. You poor thing. Like, you don't have to pick one or the other. You can, like, still live a better life. And...
Ah, ちょっと待ってよ。てめえ人のこと蹴っ飛ばしておいて無視だよ。なんか言うことやないのか。おい、聞いてんのか？
Fake drunk assassin. Get him!
遠野か、それとも榊か。
Alright, I guess this is the kind of thing. Well, we're gonna be getting this kind of ending, eh? That's I can't go anywhere else. No. Alright, let's see how you feel, Towa. Wow, this is a lot of inspiration. I really wish I could go to other places now. Well, why do you hate yourself? I'm not saying you have to forgive Taco or anything for lying and whatnot. I'm not saying you have to like him or stay with him, but it's like, what was wrong with the life you were living? Why do you need the pow pow? Will he just be like, no? Yep. Like I thought. Oh, and then it just disappears. Okay. So yeah, really no point in trying to go anywhere else. He'll just be like, mm-mm. And it just disappear. So sad.
Towa!
Hey!
Towa, どこへ行くの?
He's going back to his harmful boyfriend.
散歩だよ。
You know they're not gonna believe that.
でも、そっちはデスマッチエリアの方向よね。デスマッチ嫌いでしょ？なのにどうして行くの？まだらめに。
Yeah. Just say yes, come on.
ダメ、トワ、どうして？なんで行こうとするの？行っちゃダメよ。トワ。
This hurts me too, guys. Why are you like this, Towa? Yeah.
冒険は楽しかったか?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stupid little thing.
Take.
そろそろ戻ってくるだろうとは思っていたが、なかなか面白いタイミングだな。
Mm.
もうすっかり思い出したんだろう。お前はこっち側の人間なんだってことを。お前が欲しいのは楽しい友達ごっこか。違うだろう。痛みと苦しみ、互いの皮膚に牙を突き立てて血をすすり合うような、そういう興奮。
Okay, if anybody here likes Madarame, please tell me why. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and judge you. You can like whatever the hell you want to like. But I just want to know why. That's all. Oh. Oh, okay. No. How was it different? The fact that I have to endure this just to get to Fujieda is crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against this kind of like relationship stuff, but it's like I just don't like the way Madarame is going about it. You know, because like I think the thing is what I don't like is that Towa is basically separating himself from everybody else that he's gotten to know in the years. Color. But yeah, I think that's what I don't like the most. Is like basically Towa being separated from literally everybody else. I don't like that. No, I know. Soul Damage is that kind of game. It's not the fluffy kind of isolation stuff. Man, it just drives me insane. It's like you can have both. I mean, technically. In an actual setting you can't. Because obviously, IRL, this kind of situation is like... Sorry, I didn't realize he was gonna start speaking. But, like I was saying, in an IRL kind of situation, obviously, this is bad. This entire thing is horrible. Like, this should not be something you aspire to have, IRL. No. Now, I'm not saying it's good in fiction either, but, you know, it's also fine. Because again, it's fiction, it's not real, nobody's actually getting hurt, But, man, I just want Towa to have both. I want him to still be able to, you know, interact with the others and stuff like that. But also, you know, be with Madarame. Man. Of course he's not. I really don't like this. They changed places again? You really are his pet dog. Holy. Ah, wait, maybe I can. Okay, natural Japanese passion, so that's what it's called. Made with. Oh, dang it, I can't read the rest of that. But basically, it's saying that what it's made with. Okay, that's good. That's crazy that he literally sits here and waits for him to come back. Like a good little pet. He's like, I'm not his pet. And I'm like, bro, do you see how you act? Literally, my cats, they act the exact same way. When like all of us leave, they just patiently wait for us to come back, and then when we come back, they greet us at the door. Oh my god. Well, one of them does. The other one, he peeks out. But still a greeting nonetheless.
Huh? お前
Huh?
いました。はい。そうです。
Oh god.
のある男が。
Is it Tono?
はい。すぐお願いします。今仲間が来るからな。動くんじゃねえぞ。
Jeez.
うるせえ喋るな。
Jeez. All he does is ask a question. Oh. Sakaki's men? Okay.
Yo, Towa.
He's not gonna go willingly, you know.
トワだ。お久しぶりですね。
Just another day.
悪いな、Towa。
やった。あ？何を？
Wait, what's going on?
あ、ちょうどいいのあるよ。
Mm-hmm.
小太郎、あれ取って。
あ？お前行けよ。
Me too, Easy.
ありがと
おい、何なんだよこれは。
ま、そのうち誰かが助けに来るだろ。
What are you guys planning?
全部知ってたんです。
マダラメさんとお前がここにいるってこともな。
Yeah. So wait, what's going on here?
実は俺らずっとマダラメさんと連絡取ってたんだ。
Really?
しかもマダラメさんが新興味へ戻ってくる前からです。
Really? This whole time?
どういうことだ。
I like this plot twist. Hold on, wait.
そのまんまだよ。
マダラメってマジかよクソ殺さないでくれ頼むからやめてくれ
He's definitely dead.
誰にも言わねえからだからこの首輪を外してくれ頼むよ見逃してくれいって
何の役にも立たない奴は存在する意味がないな。黙ってろ。
マダラメさん、マネーマッチに出たら大儲けできるんじゃね？
Oh. See, if we didn't do Ray's route, we wouldn't know about the money matches.
マネーマッチ
Though, obviously they're gonna explain it here.
榊さんがこっそり開催してる金と命をかけたデスマッチです。大抵は負債者が借金返済のために出場することが多いんですけどね。
マダラメさんなら絶対負けないでしょ。
くだらねえ。俺は榊や遠野みたいに金に意地汚くないからな。
Wait, is Sakaki actually money hungry? I wish we could delve deeper into him. Like, we got a deep dive into, well, not too deep a dive, but a dive into Dolno, and obviously we could tell that he does not belong in a position of power. But Sakaki, we didn't really get much with him.
ひとまず場所を変えませんか。トワさんにも説明しなくちゃいけませんし。
Oh yes, please, please.
そんじゃ行くか。
Honestly, I really hope that one day Towa will call these three his best friends. I really want him to.
行くぞ。
Because no matter what route I'm in, we're always there for him. And like remember he mentioned that even before when he was in the Takasaka Gumi, he hung around with them a lot. Oh man. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
別に高里組に恨みがあるとかそういうわけじゃねえんだけどよ。マダラメさんが潰したいって言うから乗ったんだ。
こういう食べ物とか飲み物も俺たちがいつもマダラメさんに渡してたよ。
Mm. True, because if he went shopping, people would notice him. Wow. That is a plot twist, I'm not gonna lie. Do I look like... Let me stop.
何
Right, like mentally, physically, psychologically.
無音を嫌がってただろう、お前。
ああ、まあ、多分。
そうか。
うん。
Oh my god, you have to keep it. You are not allowed to not keep the cat. You know, like, that thing that people were saying, like the cat distribution something? This is your cat now. You have to take care of it, Towa. And the, oh my god, can we just... Oh, my god. And funny how I was literally just talking about the cats I have not too long ago. Oh my god, you have to keep that cat. The cat distribution, I forgot what the rest of it is. But yeah, basically, they said it's your time. I'm sorry. Just...
あんたこそ変わってないな。
似てるだろ
う。何が？
お前とこれ。
どこが？
What do you mean? I don't think he meant in terms of...
おいおい、マダラメ。お前猫が好きなのか？
I love how they just perfectly obscured Kaga's face. I love that. But damn, I'm sorry. But Towa really looks like a little fucking shit like this. Maybe it's the blonde hair, probably. But just looking at him makes me want to punch him in the goddamn face. Like, I know he's about to say something absolutely fucking stupid. Maybe that's just me.
ああ、可愛いからな。
意外だな。喧嘩してる時のお前を知っちまうと、とても小動物を可愛がるようなやつには見えねえよ。なあとは。
まあ、そうかも。
イメージはどうでもいい。可愛いと思ったから、なでば。
Literally, if it's cute, it gets a pet.
じゃあ、喧嘩は殴りたいと思ったから殴るって？
Yeah.
ああ。
Yeah.
どうしようもないやつだな、お前は。でもまあ、お前らしいよ。
Oh, finally. We get Kaga's face, and damn. He's hot. Give me a little Kaga, if we ever get a chance. Wait, how much older is he? Because he's got those age lines. Like, more than Taku and Madarame, but less than Sakaki and Dono. Damn. Yeah, your half brother. Give me his number. Well, I know he's dead, but hey.
日も月が出てたな。
あの日、
加賀が死んだ日だ。本気を出さなくなったのはいつからだ。新興見へ戻ってきてからずっとお前を見ていた。殴られても殴り返さない。くたびれた人形みたいにやられっぱなしだ。いつからそうなった？
全部どうでもいいと思ったのはあの構想の後からだ。加賀が死んで、右目も死んで、あんたも消えてからこうなった。
本当に似てるな。
何が？
お前と猫だよ。
バカにしてるのか？
放っておいても勝手に生きるんだろうが、みすぼらしく汚れて痩せ細り衰える。だからお前には飼い主が必要なんだ。そろそろ動くか。
I mean, I have been going for a while with the recording. Obviously, I do want to stop at some point, but I also don't want like another Taku situation where I stop and then there's like 45 minutes left.
仕事だ。
仕事？
今夜、高里組が運営する会員制カジノに遠野が客を連れてくるらしい。その席へ潜入しろ。
どうやって？
素性がバレないように変装して遠野の護衛として入り込む。小太郎と舞も同行する。お前はうまく遠野に近づいてこう言え。まだらめがしびれを切らしてるから早く来いってな。
なんでわざわざそんなこと？
本気にさせるためだ。あいつはプライドが高いからな。今はこそこそと逃げ回ってるようだが、煽れば出てくるだろう。
But yeah, I might end up just cutting this
遠野は
in
俺
half.
が復讐に来たと思って探し出して殺そうとするはずだ。自分の命を脅かす危険を排除するために。
Yeah, like split the video in half.
榊は逆だ。生き延びるためなら平気で尻尾を巻いて逃げ帰る。できれば自分の手は汚したくないってタイプだ。
俺じゃなくてもいいだろ。
お前だからいいんだよ。面白いだろうが。わざわざ回りくどい真似をするのも含めてな。
Damn. Is he still wearing his... Nope, he's wearing pants actually. Oh my god, they made him wear a shirt?
よー、さっきぶり。マダラメさんに頼まれてたもの持ってきたぜ。
これ、なんだと思う？トワの変装セットだって。トワ、お前、これから俺たちの手下になるよ。
開けてみろ。
これは？
それを塗って傷を隠すんだとよ。お前、すげえ色男になるんじゃねえか？
You're saying he doesn't look hot with his scars?
ネクタイなんか結べないんじゃないの？ちなみに俺は結べないよ。
俺もだ。
へえ。嘘つき。
やるじゃん。
お前よりも物覚えがいいからな。
Huh. Oh, in a suit. Honestly, I need to see the full thing, but so far, he doesn't look half bad. You know what's crazy? He looks good in anything he wears.
結べて当然だろう。こいつは育ちがいいんだ。
そういやそうだった。親父の息子だもんな。
Look at Danny's boy, that's crazy. Oh! Only you guys can see what. Oh my god. Wow. He looks really good. Oh my god. What the fuck?
よ、色男が。
いいね。
孫にも衣装ってやつだ。
I told you. He looks good in anything he wears.
ごっこ遊びの始まり。
Whether he's wearing a dress, a suit, his casual clothes, even just a shirt. He looks good in everything. Maybe I'm just a Towa-sim. Maybe that's what it is. Mm-hmm.
Mada まだ時間はあるか。ああ、そんなに余裕があるわけじゃないが。
事務所に寄ってくれ。
事務所？なんでよ。
榊に話がある。
あいよ。
What are you about to do, Towa?
俺とマイは待ってるからよ。行ってきてくれ。
What are you about to do?
あれ？トワさん？どうしたんすか？っていうか、清掃してる。
I know, right?
トワさんの清掃初めて見ましたよ。
線香をあげに来た。
線香って親父ですか？
ああ、榊はいるか。
案内します。失礼します。トワさんがいらっしゃいました。
どうせ。
失礼します。
急にどうした？まさか親父に線香でもあげに来たってんじゃねえだろうな。
I did, in fact.
マダラメと一緒にいるんだろ
う。あ
あ。あいつが進む先には破滅しかねえ。それは分かってるんだろうな。加賀のことはな、仕方がなかったんだ。加賀と俺たちは考え方が違った。伝統を重んじるあまり、組がダメになっちまったら身も蓋もねえだろう。お前が加賀側だってのは知ってたんだが、俺にも譲れねえもんがあったんだ。だから俺は遠野と手を組み、加賀と対立した。じゃなきゃ高里組は、いや、新小組はなくなってたかもしれねえんだ。わかるだろう。
Maybe that would have been for the best.
そのことを言い訳にはしたくねえが、お前を気にかけてるのは 罪滅ぼしのつもりもあるんだ。
自分の身を心配しろよ。
よう遊んだのか？
あ
じゃあ会場まで行っちゃいましょう。
ここから少し歩くぞ。組の車ならどこで止めてもいいんだが、こいつはカモフラージュ用だからな。下手なところに路駐して泥棒にでも持ってかれたら逃げらんねえ。それにしてもよ、生身のマダラメさんには久しぶりに会ったが、ほんとなんも変わんねえよな。
見た目も全然変わんないしね。今もう40代でしょ。あの人実は人間じゃなかったりして。
Well, I have like a picture of Madarame's face. Hold on. Yeah, something's clear since we I didn't play the age lines. Nothing, what I
アニメの見過ぎだ、バーガ。
いつからだ？
何が？
お前たちがマダラメに懐いたのは。
ああ。
懐いたって俺ら犬みたいね。ウケる。
マダラメさんがカバ頭を殴り飛ばした時だ。覚えてるが？
Damn.
俺は正直派閥とかそういうものはどうでもいいんだが、適当に上の言うこと聞いてりゃいいと思ってた時にマダラメさんが株頭を殴り倒した話を聞いて面白いって思ったよ。しかもマダラメさん権力も金も興味ないからな。こいつやべえって思ったんだよ。
俺もそう。それ一人だけ全然違うの。何かやらかしそうで楽しいでしょ。
マダラメさんはな、構想の時に撃たれはしたんだよ。だが死にはしなかった。で、エイジ宛てに変なメールが届いたっつうんで調べてみたらマダラメさんからだったんだよ。
それからだよ。エイジ経由でこそこそ連絡取って準備して、まるでコウモリみたいね。
マダラメさん、親父が死んだ今がチャンスだって思ったみたいでよ。こっちに戻ってきてずっとデスマッチエリアに潜んでたんだが、急にトワを捕まえるって言い出したんだよな。
そうそう、あれはびっくりしたね、マジで。
それまでは割と静かだったんだが、マダラメさんがいきなり元気になったっつうか、どっかでお前を見かけたらしいな。
トワとマダラメさん、昔からつるんでたね。
ここからは俺の推測だが、マダラメさん、榊とトウノをすげえ憎んでると思うぜ。
Wow, really? Well, what gave you that idea?
本人は何も言わないが、トウノに関しちゃ裏切って榊側についた上に加賀の兄貴を殺してその罪をかぶせられたんだからな。 俺は別に誰がどんな野望を抱いてようがどうでもいいんだけどよ。マダラメさんがやるって言うからついていくだけだ。その方が面白そうだしね。
俺もビジネスとかどうでもいい。全部ぶっ飛ばす方がかっこいいよ。
ね、お前も俺たちと同じってことでいいのか？
そうかもな。
その一言な感じ、お前らしいな。
Oh my god. I was about to say something else, like, you know what? Stupid. Forget it.
一緒に入る護衛の奴らとジョーだ。
多いな。いくら護衛って言っても大げさじゃないか。
数さえ多けりゃどうにかなると思ってんだろ。遠野の野郎、ずっと隠れてたからな。さすがに外とのお仕事となると隠れてるわけにもいかねえようだが。
Oh, it's one of them gonked up ladies.
おう、ご苦労さ
ん。ご苦労、ご苦労。
No, this is very ornate. Wow, okay. Mm-hmm.
遠野さん。少し気になる話が。
なんだ？
マダラメがあんたに会いたがってる。待ちくたびれたから早く来いってさ。
お前、トワか。捕まえろ！待て！
パウちゃん、俺って足が長いから。
ない、お前。お前、おい、待て！
Wow. Oh my god, it's those guys! Ooh! That's the one he flirted with! Damn!
俺はこっちを探すから、お前ら向こうだ。
Oops, I went too fast, but it's okay.
Madarame.
その格好、本当に似合ってるな。
I know, right? Right? He looks so good in that suit.
うるさい。
Damn.
うまくいったか。
ああ。
遠野のやつ、驚いてただろ
それより知ってたのか。
何が。
タクのことだ。どうしてタクが遠野と一緒にいるんだ。
エイジの話だと、新しい薬の開発に関わってるらしい。大方、遠野に弱みでも握られてるんじゃないか。それも高里組が潰れれば、すぐに終わる。
Whoa. Okay. Oh, let me see, let me see, let me see. I'm sorry, anytime I see old Towa, I'm just like, you look like an absolute piece of little shit.
加賀を殺したのか。あんたの口から聞きたい。
違う。
はめられたんだって。榊と遠野に。
小太郎から聞いたのか。
加賀のことどう思ってた。
どうも何も。
なんだよ。
バカだった。
バカ。
ああ、バカだ。だからあいつは俺にも突進してきた。俺が誰かをぶちのめすたび、あいつが締めに来る。それで何度も喧嘩になって、いつか殺そうと思ってた。だから、あいつに殺すって言ったんだ。そしたら、殺せるもんなら殺してみろって啖呵を切ってきやがってよ。それからも喧嘩して半殺しにしてやった時もあった。だがあいつはそれでも向かってきた。組の人間として外れた行為はするなってよりにもよって俺に言うんだ。呆れるほどのバカだろ。あいつはとにかく自分の信念を貫き通すためなら誰に対しても真正面からぶつかっていくやつだった。俺も結局途中からやり合うのがバカらしくなってな、相手にするのをやめたんだ。バカの相手をしても時間の無駄だからな。そうしたら今度は俺がおとなしくなったとでも思ったのか、向こうから話しかけてくるようになった。無視しても懲りずに話しかけてくる。喧嘩も無駄、仕方も無駄なバカならあとは本当に殺すしかない。だが加賀も別に弱いわけじゃない。そう簡単に殺せないことは分かってる。ってことは何度もやり合うことになる。それじゃただの喧嘩と変わらない。だからまともにバカの相手をするのをやめた。それだけだ。まあ大抵のバカは嫌いだが、榊や遠野に比べれば加賀は多少マシだったって話だ。
あんた海外へ飛んでたんだろ。
なんだ、やけに聞きたがるな。
嫌ならこんなもん渡すな。
You know what? Fair enough.
奴らが失速することは分かってたからな。潰すタイミングを待ってたんだ。とうとう組長が死んだと聞いてこっちに戻ってきた。畳みかけるには絶好のタイミングだ。
I've never heard anybody say that.
戻ってからはデスマッチエリアに潜伏して準備を整えていた。そうしたら見つけたんだ、お前を。お前がまだこの町にいることはエイジから聞いて知っていた。だがもしお前が変わり果てていたら接触するつもりはなかった。
変わり果てていたら。
あの抗争の後、お前はフラフラと放浪していると聞いた。俺といた時のお前は急に飛びかかってくるような危なっかしさがあった。だから牙が抜け落ちてるんじゃないかと思ったんだよ。実際この町に戻ってから見たお前はふぬけているようだった。お前が俺にぶつかってきた時のことを覚えてるか？あれは俺がわざとお前にぶつかったんだ。どういう反応をするか確かめに行った。俺が殴ったらお前は殴り返してきただろう。
It's just like a natural response. Like, I don't think there's anything special about that.
その時の気迫や目つきを見てお前は変わっていないと分かった。今は鳴りを潜めているだけで間違いなく昔と同じだと。お前の殴っても殴っても噛みつこうとしてくる目がたまらない。怯えるどころかもっととねだるように掴みかかってくる目だ。お前は俺と同じなんだよ。本気で殺し合うことを心の底から楽しんでる。それ以外には興味がない。俺とお前は相性がいい。
I don't know about that one, but okay.
俺はお前となら。俺とお前は相性がいい。俺はお前となら。最後の晩餐だ。
I guess we're getting close to the end.
明日は特別な日だからな。何の日かわかるか？
Is it the day Kaga died?
高里組を潰す日か。
それも正解だが、もっと違う言い方がある。俺が完全勝利する日だ。
I mean, I think my guess was pretty good.
前祝いってことで、小太郎たちも来るぞ。お前も食え。お前は本当に酒が好きだな。
あんたもだろ。
I love this picture already. Like, I didn't even see it in full, and I just already loved it. Damn, Towa. You are skinny as a bitch. Sorry.
今回はいいタイミングだったな。あ
あ。
だね。
何かあるのか？
榊の襲名式がある。幹部が全員顔出す。場所は高里邸の大広間だ。遠野はもともと出ない予定だったのが急遽出ることになったらしいな。
トワがマダラメさんのことで煽ったからでしょ。
みたいですね。そのことを相談したいんでしょう、きっと。
で、エイジがまた港央通りに何か所か爆弾を仕掛けるんだろ。
ええ、前回の爆破騒ぎに引き続きです。
He gets so happy when he talks about bombs. I love it. You know, I think I could sit there and listen to him speak about bombs for hours. I probably won't understand like 99% of it, but it's okay. It's because Adri's talking.
今はマダラメさんが戻ってきたことが分かって、みんな警戒してますからね。またマダラメ派の誰かがやったと思って、すぐに港央通りへ人員を向かわせると思います。その間、多少は高里邸が手薄になるかと。マダラメさんとトワさんは正面から特攻して、榊さんと遠野さんを探してください。まあ手薄になってるとは言っても戦闘は免れません。そのために
開けて。
Hey? I
万
knew
が
it.
一って時のためにな。もう一丁はマダラメさんの分だ。
ああ。
もしうまくいかなかったら。
それはないね。
ないない。
遠野が絶対に来るという保証はない。それに人数で押し負ける可能性もないとは言えない。
そうしたら今度こそこっちから殺しに出向くだけだ。いつまでたっても肝の据わらない小物だと嘲笑ってやる。
Fair enough.
おそらく榊は次期組長という自分の立場も鑑みてギリギリまで顔を見せないはずだ。エイジの爆発騒ぎが起こればそのまま逃げようとするだろう。だがそっちも手は考えている。問題はない。
ま、頑張りましょうや。
Dang. Like, with Taco, I will say I'm not too sad that they're not interacting anymore, but definitely Ray. Like, what did Ray do to deserve being shafted so hard? Like, he didn't do anything. Like, can they at least, you know, make amends with each other, make up, you know? They don't have to be as close as they used to be, but, you know, maybe something? You know, how, like, some people are still friends, you know? Meet up, like, like, a few times a year. Tell each other happy birthday, happy holidays, stuff like that. I'm sorry, I just feel so bad for Ray. You know, he didn't really do anything. And just got shafted for no reason.
前にもこうやって酒を飲んだことがあったな。
No.
あの時は加賀もいたか。抗争の前日だ。その割にくだらない話ばかりしたんだ。
そうだな。
俺は過去とかいう煩わしいものが嫌いだ。時間に過去も未来もない。今ここで生きている瞬間にしか意味はない。過去の因縁だなんだと揉めるのはバカのやることだ。俺が高里組を潰すのは復讐とかいうくだらない理由じゃない。単に気に食わないからだ。
But doesn't that count as a grudge? Madarame, you're contradicting yourself right now.
高里組が消えてくれさえすればあとはどうでもいい。お前もそうだ、トワ。 今お前が俺の目の前にいる。それだけが現実で、それ以外は必要ない。だから俺から離れるな。もう二度と。
Go ahead, Towa. Start barking.
俺が女なら腰が砕けてるところだ。
お前は砕けないのか？
あいにく。でも熱烈な告白があんたの口から聞けるのは悪い気分じゃない。
告白に聞こえたのか？今のが。
むしろどういうつもりで言ったんだよ。
どうもこうもない。そのままの意味だ。
俺には告白に聞こえた。
好きに取る。
俺があんたと一緒に行くメリットは？
退屈はしないだろうな。
Yeah, but
それだけ？
right, like that's it.
他に何か必要なのか？
Hugs, kisses, regular sights, you know.
いや。
And any pickup line. Okay. Sure. True. Pickup lines are overrated. Let me stop.
「一方的なだけじゃちぎりを結んだことにならないだろう。
Okay. Wow.
あんたと誓いを交わす見返りに話を聞きたい。
話？
ああ。
Oh, we're doing another one?
あんたのことをもっと知って絵を描きたい。
え？ああ。そういえば昔も描いてるとかなんとか言ってたな。
人の願望や欲望に興味がある。
それを聞いて絵を描くのか。趣味が悪いな。
Well, I mean, yeah, it does. I'm sorry, I couldn't English for some reason. I was about to say, it does make sense as well. We are supposed to have a painting of Madarame up on the wall when we finish. I completely forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie.
お前と面と向かって話したことはあまりないからな。たまにはそういうのも面白そうだ。
今から聞くことに答えてくれ。いいか？
ああ。
Let's see, we have 2. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Don't make it 3. No. Alright. And, write down again.
No.
Because I'm going to forget as usual. Alright, let's see. 89. I mean, they're not wrong. Is it a good move? I guess make a joke?
ネガティブ。へえ。
ああ。
They made a friendly suggestion. Okay, that one was right. Poor Pam. No.
そういえば
Mm-hmm. Sharpen up. Right.
ネガティ
I'm trying negative.
ブ要は
もちろんだ。
Okay, so far we're doing pretty good. And I probably just jinxed myself. Nah.
そういえば
Let me ask again. Maybe.
ネガティブ
Probably not it, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see if I know the truth. Just didn't seem right.
お前は
Mm-hmm.
ポジティブ
Yeah.
そうだな
Moment. Yes, I know him. Okay. That went better.
もういいのか。
No. No. Because we have another one.
ポジティブまだだ
早くしろ。
Then make it quick, boy.
どうする
That's the burning question of mind. Ghost, the lighter, Kaka. No. No. I guess the photo? Maybe? I don't know. What do you want me to... What do you want? What is the burning question on your mind? Is it the photo? Tell me, is it the photo? It is. It's not. Okay. The lighter, maybe?
3人で写ってるあの写真
Mm.
どうする
I'm just trying to think. What could it be? They never found the body? No?
死体はなかった
Oh god. I should have saved.
構想
I
の
mean,
時あんたの死体はなかったって榊が
I was curious, like, I think.
今ここにいるからな。
どうする
Listen, I'm trying my best, Towa, okay? I'm trying. At this point, we're just gonna keep going in fucking circles. It's a Kaga then. It's not a photo. It was a Kaga. It's not Kaga. What is it? Why do I feel so dumb right
加賀のことは どうする
Hold on, we're getting there, The lighter, is it really the lighter? Oh my god, it's the goddamn lighter.
目のオイルライ
Why is it the lighter? Of all things, why is it the lighter? Why is that a burning question? Oh my god. I'm done.
あのオイルライター
お前のものだ。
ずっと持ってたのか
ああ。
But why?
Anta. いや、なんでもない。
言いたいことがあるなら言え。
なあ。
今さら。
I have no idea in this instance. I'll check positive. Probably not it, but...
本当に
Okay, that was good. That's good. Now I just have to keep it up.
な。
そうだな。
Me? Well, not me, but Towa me.
ポジティブ。
I'll just ask a question.
それは
It doesn't really seem like a good thing to make a joke here. You know? There's a time and a place for jokes, but now is not the time.
そうだな。
Okay. That's good. No.
そうだ。
I really want to respond sarcastically. I really do. Alright, I'll just look at positive.
ポジティ
Oh
ブ。
shit.
なるほどな。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip like that. Okay, that was the right
どう
one.
なんだ。
もちろんだ。
Mm-hmm.
ポジティ
I
ブ。
guess we'll just positive again. Yeah. We're doing pretty well. No. No. There's literally nothing else to do.
まだあるのか。
Is there any reason to continue? Well... Yeah,
ポジティ
because we have to do the other scar.
ブ。まだある。
無駄だ。くだらない。
But...
どうする。
Back when we were in the Tokusatsu together. Is it the picture now? I don't know. If it's not, then maybe it's... Huh? Okay, it is.
3人の写真。
Perfect.
違う。興ざめだな。
うん
Hmm? Bowing out so quickly, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, we're not done. Ooh.
あんたにとって必要なのは。
I just... Ooh. Ooh. What is going on? Darken? Shit. Did I push too far? I don't know what my target is. It's still Euphoria. I'll just trip positive. That might not be it, but...
ポジティブ。どうした。
No.
マダラメ。
Okay. I'll try positive again. Holy hell, what did I do?
ポジティブ。はあ。
It's going down. No. What the hell? No. I'll try positive again. I have no idea what's going on.
俺は。
I anything. No. Alright, I'm gonna do this one maybe. Push him to the edge. Okay, no, I just ruined it.
しくじったか
No, I don't think so. I don't, oh god. This is, okay, okay, I don't know. Is it Kaga that he actually wants? It's kind of hurt if that actually is. Kaga?
Kaga.
It is not Kaga. Okay. Not the lighter, because we just used them. We just used the picture. Do we have to use the picture again?
3人の写真
It's not the picture. Okay. It's pretty much just worth trying. Or did I just like soft lock myself somewhere? Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
なんだ何かざわつくわからない何も見えない
そうか
I failed. Or was I destined to fail from the start? Is this scripted?
俺の話だ。どうやらお前を買いかぶっていたようだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前が何を知りたいのか、どういうつもりで話しているのかが伝わってこない。まあ、お前にとってはその程度だということだろうな。
Mm-hmm. Is this scripted? Okay. Oh! Sorry, because I did not expect to read that. He said it would put on a hitch. No way. Okay. So it's an ending. Madarame. It's nice. Oh. Okay. That's for you. Ooh.
やれ。 何の情報も得られずじまいか。まあいい。
Okay.
小太郎たちが探してる。時間の問題だ。
だろうな。まあ。
Towa. What happened to my boy? Oh my god. No.
ほら、しっかりしろ。
まだらめ。
なんだ。
欲しい。
こらえしょうがないな。
No, say it ain't so. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is all definitely getting blocked off. You know, because I don't care too much about Madarame's route, I'm just gonna look up the answer for his thing. What did I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Did I have to sit through all this, guy? I have to sit through this. You guys get the luxury of not. Unless you play the game yourself. Mmm. No.
毎回俺を殺そうとするのも発作の一種か。
God, they're so... No. Please, make this stop.
もっと見せてみろ。
Oh my god. They are so hella kinky.
やれ。
Oh no. Oh my god. See, this is why I didn't want him with him. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. I was suffering. When I say suffering, I mean suffering. There was so much. I can't.
殺されてもいい。お前にならな。
That's what I've been saying the whole time! Sorry, I'm frustrated right now. Oh my god, it's finally done. I'm free. Free me. Free me! And now we are here. Did I fuck up? I have no idea if I did this right. We'll figure it out anyway. Alright, well, that was Madarame's route. Didn't want to have to do it, but if I wanted to get to Fujieda, I had to, so... Yeah. Don't know if I'll post this. There's a high chance I won't. But in the off chance that I do, I'll probably just post it as one big video. And do edits here and there. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in Fujieda's. Bye-bye! Yes, I'm back. For those who probably wanted to know what the actual ending was. Because apparently I got the madness ending. So, this is the Euphoria? Euphoric?
いつまでそこにいるつもりだ。
Doesn't matter. Damn.
特別な夜だからな。今日ぐらいは優しくしてやる。
Really?
待てよ、まだら。
Rip the shirt. Beautiful. Thank you for that beautiful shot.
Yame.
たまにはこういう趣向も良さそうだな。お前をいじめるには暴力よりもてきめんだ。
うるさ。
こっちもやってやる。獣だな。
He's not beating the dog allegations.
膝を立てて足。
He called it cutesy vanilla.
Ah.
しつけのなってない犬か。
Mm-hmm. Not beating the allegation.
このまま放置するのも面白いだろうが、今日は特別だ。
Oops, I accidentally skipped over it. I'm so sorry.
焦るな。
そこ。またダメ。それ。
お前のことを手に取るようにわかる。全部知ってるからな。
やめあああまだダメ。
俺のものだ。
That makes me kind of wonder. How did he feel? Seeing me get together with Taku or Ray, since technically he was been here the whole time. Right? It just makes me think. Was he upset? I like how with every route, it pretty much ends with like the most vanilla thing to ever happen. I mean, not that I'm mad about it. I like that. Damn, he got ass. Shut up, Towa. You know you like it. See? We know you better than you know you. Shut up. Exactly. So shut up. Damn. It's a very elaborate tattoo. It's like a woman and a dragon? Oh. Props to the artist for having to draw all that, honestly. Holy.
十分よがってるように見えたが、
だから自分の反応が気持ち悪いって言ってんだよ。
どういう意味だ。
痛めつけられる方がいい。鳴らしたりとか前戯とかそういうのが重なると頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになる。
今後はそっちで仕込んでいくのも楽しそうだな。
やめてくれ。
楽しめよ。娯楽の一環だ。それにセックスに慣れすぎてるお前の体に未知の場所があったなんてなかなか面白いじゃないか。
言ってろ。
Well, that's no fun. Yes. Okay, you don't have to call talking. That's fine. You don't have to call him. But Ray, definitely yes. Please, please make up with Ray. No, not Ray. Taku, yes, Ray, no. Sorry. I just kind of like preying on Taku's downfall. Especially now, since he sat there and said, oh yeah, you know, I lied about your past. Excuse me? That's crazy. That's wrong. No. Damn. Poor Ray. Justice for Rayman.
なんだ、トンネルの方で何かが爆発したぞ。あっちは高里組の事務所じゃないのか。
おい、どうなってる？
わかりません。爆発があったみたいで。
そんなことは分かってんだよ。誰がやったって聞いてるんだ。
Send the shit.
そろそろか。わかった。孝太郎からだ。行くぞ。
Alright.
なんだてめえは。
Casually. I love that. Ooh, there's a lot.
あの亡霊野郎。帰りやちにしろ。
Ooh.
止まれ。ここまでだな。死ねえ。
死にたいのか。ここから仕上げといくか。
くそっ。
Oh, okay then.
Mendo da.
どうする？
孝太郎、イエーイ。
うぜんだよ。これ。このクソ雑魚どもが全然足りねえぞ。ふざけてんのか？もっと来いや。
どこだろうね。
さて、行くか。
Oh, okay.
遠野はどこだ？
墓場から蘇ってきたのか？
Hello.
そんなに悔しかったか、加賀のことが。
加賀？
敵討ちに来たんだろう？
バカバカしい。
それならわざわざ戻ってきた理由は何だ？
お前ら全員気に食わない。それだけだ。
あの港でのことがなくても、加賀はいずれ組の発展の障害となっていたはずだ。俺たちは金を稼がなきゃならない。生きていけないからな。だから考えを変える必要があった。加賀の言う通りにしていたら、俺たちは終わる。加賀はともかく、お前を敵に回すつもりはなかった。お前は有利な方につく人間だとばかり思っていたんだが、違ったようだな。
くだらない。俺は俺がやりたいように動いてるだけだ。お前たちの思惑なんてどうでもいい。
だろうよ。だから、お前も消えてもらうしかないな。その向こう水な強さだけは戦力として魅力的なんだが。
やってみろ。
Oops.
やれるもんならな。
Well, it's okay, it's Tono. We don't care about him. Look at this old man. Ooh, who's faster? Ooh. Oh, finally. Yeah. Oh, he just disappeared. Alright, next.
昔から変わってないな。最後の最後で爪が甘い。お前の悪いところだ。だからあの時も俺を殺しきれなかったんだよ。
この俺が。
あとは榊か。
逃げたんじゃないのか。
いや、終わったか。
任務完了。
どういうことだ？
Did he find him?
榊はこいつよりもずる賢い。俺がここへ来たと知った時点でメンツを潰してでも一度新興味を出るだろうと踏んだんだ。だから襲撃前に情報をリークしてやった。逃げたいのなら手伝ってやろうと思ってな。榊の動向はエイジに追わせていた。案の定車で本土へ向かおうとしていたらしい。ポイントに配置した眉に見晴らしのいい橋を渡っているところを狙撃させた。
Damn.
眉が。
Oh yeah, he does have good eyesight, so it would make sense.
あいつはイカれてるが、イカれてるなりに一つくらいは特技があるってことだ。
Yeah, it explains his very good eyesight, doesn't it?
でも、榊がトンネルを使ったらどうするつもりだったんだ？
それはない。最初の爆発はトンネルへの道路を封鎖する意味もあった。なんともあっけない終わり方だったな。
I mean, yeah. What did you expect? Fanfare? Mm-hmm. Wow. I mean, it's still pretty. I like it. Damn. You really hold Ray, man. Ray did nothing to you.
街に未練なんてものは何もないからな。新興味を出たらどうする？そうだな。適当にふらついて旅でもするか。
Oh. Copying from Ray, I see. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
旅？日本一周とか。どこでもいい。なんなら世界を一周するか。一箇所にとどまるのは性に合わないからな。ついてくよ。あんたが行くところならどこへでも。
Towa, sit boy, Towa, paw. I'm never gonna let this go. I'm never letting this go. Sit boy, sit Towa. You are the only person in the world who I consider my match. You want what I want. You feel what I feel. With you, I'll never be bored. And you feel the same way, don't you? I'm never letting him live this down. Shake, Towa. Shake! Roll over, Towa! Yeah? Where'd you go? Daddy? Milan? The States? I'm sorry. It's like, I said the other two so positively, and then I'm like, the States. Oh, he dyed his hair again? Oh god. What is this, Street Fighter? Mm-hmm. I'll bring the party to you. Okay. He's still wearing the same goddamn boots. He ditched the shirt altogether. Okay. Wonderful. No, I can't get used to tall blonde hair. No. Oh god. No. It just feels so off.
お互いに負け知らずだ。
Like, I can't be the only one who feels that way, that it feels a little bit off.
不完全燃焼か？
少し。
殴られ足りないか？
あんたとじゃなきゃ燃えない。
後でやってやる。
You know what? See, now in this kind of lighting, it doesn't look too bad, actually. I think just having it as a sprite does not look great, but then, like, you have it as, like, a CG, and it's like... Yeah, I can get behind that, actually. Or maybe it's just, like I said, the lighting. Maybe that's it.
お前となら退屈はしない。お前もそうだろう。
ああ。
If you're human again? If you're human again? Towa. Oh my god. That is it. And I guess now we have Fujieda's route unlocked. Holy, what the hell happened to the campus? Yo, what the fuck? What is going on with the screen? Oh my god. I feel like I'm hallucinating. That's how crazy this is. Oh. Am I like... Okay. Immutable. Right, that was the name of his... Okay. Well, guys, hope you enjoyed that. When I looked online, it said, "Oh, pursue the truth." So I'm guessing this is what we need to do next. So thank you guys for... I know you probably already heard it in the previous video, but again, thank you for watching, and we will pick up again with Fujieda's route, because I read online that the little toys that showed up there is how we get to his route. So I can't wait. My god, there's just so much in Slow Damage. I'm actually going to put it up there with my favorite visual novels, which is the Our Life series, Dreambound, and even Beyond Eden. This is going up there with all my favorites. I love this so much. Anyway, bye guys, so I can stop yapping. Madarame more so because he was actually like in it with like Towa, whereas Taku was just like kind of like an extension where he would help out because he was like the assigned doctor basically. And then like I was saying with Ray, he and Towa had connection because they basically went to school together, and on top of that, his dad, Ray's dad, also worked with the Takasatagumi, so they also had a link there. But then you look at Fujieda, it's like, well, where do you come in? You know? Because we've literally never seen him mentioned in any kind of like backstory. So far, that is. So, I am very, very curious about how he fits in. And I also want to know, like, what is his, like, dark desire? Yeah. Because, like, from the other times we've seen him, he seems so put together and whatnot, right? So it's kind of like, how will he come apart? Now I'm sitting here, like, yapping. But you guys probably won't even, like, hear it. That's the sad part. Well, that's if I do decide to speed it up, which I might. So... that is it. And I guess now we have Fujieda's route unlocked. Holy, what the hell happened to the campus? Yo, what the fuck? What is going on with the screen? Oh my god. I feel like I'm hallucinating. That's how crazy this is. Oh. Am I like... Okay. Immutable. Right, that was the name of his... Okay. Well guys, hope you enjoyed that. When I looked online it said... Oh, pursue the truth. So I'm guessing this is what we need to do next. So, thank you guys for... I know, you probably already heard it in the previous video, but again, thank you for watching. And we will pick up again with Fujieda's route. Because I read online that the little toys that showed up there is how we get to his route. So, I can't wait. My god, there's just so much in Slow Damage. I'm actually going to put it up there with my favorite visual novels, which is the Our Life series, Dreambound, and even Beyond Eden. This is going up there with all my favorites. I love this so much. Anyway, bye guys, so I can stop yapping.